Stronghold captured. Stronghold captured. Eagle team nearing victory. Slayer. Double team halfway to victory.
Hello, we are here and we are live on HyperX
We're live, bro.
Esports Arena. Extra money this week, right, Tools?
Extra money.
Love to see it.
That's what we love to see. $600. $300, I believe, in the first place.
There you go.
It's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money for 7 teams, 6 teams? 8 teams. There you go. A full bracket. A full bracket. Fucking, we absolutely love to see it.
We love to see it. Yeah. Ooh.
Absolutely, we do. Absolutely.
Hey, we're just that excited, right? We're just that excited.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh man, baby! I'm hoping I get the grand finals. I heard your tournament's already over.
Yeah, you know, my frames were locked. My controller was messing up. You know, people were
I
talking all around me and stuff. So
I saw you pick up mouse and keyboard for a second. That's how bad your controller was.
Yeah, no. Well, I've heard this line of keyboards a little bit notorious, right? Yeah.
I actually heard that they had replaced the graphics cards with 600 series on those.
Interesting stuff.
Because I saw you, bro. You're like 40 frames or something. Like,
yeah,
you know,
it was,
me. I'm on there. I had the pristine setup. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting 240 straight chilling over there. You know.
There you go. Yeah, I had to mess with the display settings. Had to reconnect the controller. They tried to give me like another controller that's like a third party. It was it wasn't gonna go well. Yeah. But hey, it couldn't have gotten much more worse than my team and my play could have gone. So maybe we get a little bit better gameplay in a second.
Gameplay starting, and we actually have a really good matchup right here. Persecute. Probably the best player in the Las Vegas Valley. Fair. In this matchup, we're going to live fire to start, and it's going to be some odd ball starting off with Stop right here as he competes for this sniper rifle. Going to be taking some opening fire from the pillars. So important for him to stay alive. Not able to do so though, Tug.
Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Given that New World just knocked me out, obviously we pull in here for Evolve on board. Right now with Greg. Sit on the outside.
Do I learn today?
Some more. I'm sorry?
Know what I learned today? Greg's name? Not Greg.
It's not Greg?
Sean.
Sean
Greg.
Sean in it up wouldn't sound very good,
no,
right?
Sean in it up wouldn't
Sean Greg. Oh, wait. He's a 2 first names kind of guy?
Yeah. No. He's from the military.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, that's what his 2 names are.
A little repulsor action. Bro, get off at the end. Look for some more. Not going to happen. Persecute. Like you were saying, one of the top SRs in the North American region, right?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Top AM player has made the Pro Series before with his team. H5 settings, please. Huge Halo 5 grinders over there. Moving on to the Infinite. Persecute actually #1 ranked on the global ladder right now.
Yep.
For,
so it wasn't just an A.
Yeah, it's open. I think it's open for EU. Everyone shares this in.
Okay.
So #1 on the ladder right now.
HCS who, right?
Yeah, right. Eventually going to get his opportunity on the open spots after Anaheim. We'll see if he's able to pick one of those spots up as he picks up one of the kills on the Lynx. Waiting for the team help here and is ready to take the fight. Look at Persecute sliding in like a superhero he is. Will get that kill. And is he picking up the ball? Is he doing objective work over here? They're making this man lift up all the fingers.
Who'd have guessed it? 10 seconds on the team. That's pretty much going to be majority of the team time for your left side. That's evolved in the right bottom angle, obviously. Backwards right now. Persecute little 5-3 action. Flips phase, finding himself another one. Taking this one out to the outside of B. And we go top mid for a second. Just letting this little quick death right there.
Hey, sometimes things do not go your way. You're going to go down Clips. Has done a great job holding this ball over at back B. We're going to start to see the push materialize. He's going to leave with Persecute, but Clips plays the ball, gets back into the action, finds a quick kill, and now look, his team ready to push once again. All of this Evolve squad stuck over at Sandbags, going down. 1, 2, 3. It's up to Persecute by himself. He's taking on the army. He finds one, gets damage into the second. He's not stopping anytime soon. Looking for some more, but is gonna have to wait for the team help. Actually, no, he doesn't have to wait for anything. 4 perfect shots in on Trace. And look at this. This man is a one-man wrecking ball. Perfect kill for him, and he's looking for more. Gets the double. My God, Persecute lighting up the feed. 9 and 4 to start this match.
Yeah, getting a little bit too fast for his own britches right there. Trying to slide out, did it so quickly he wasn't able to get all of his shields back, right? Taking onto the outside. This ball is like just outside scoreboards. Lynx is going to take not 1 but 2. And I think be able to take this one on the end. No, frags did end everybody there, so this is going to be your New World squad. Spawning up, moving in through his dummy side, trying to pay attention to the bottom. Shot to the feet, that's just no shields. All still playing alive, 8 up. Now, as I say that, Stocky, Greg, both falling here. Sorry, Sean. Taking it to the open, taking it to A right here. Now back, that's going to be big losses here for your Evolve squad.
Oh my, what a great shot from Persecute for the triple. Okay, look, he was a little bit going out there. I understand you want to get the overkill, but we know Clips, man. This man is absolutely gross. Has quickly gotten better at the game. Stocky gonna cut him short for now, but you gotta make sure you keep Clips in check. This man, you know, he's not the main slayer for the team, but he can pop off when he needs to. Persecute, I mean, he keeps doing Persecute things. He's got 13 kills on the lobby right now, really keeping the load for Evolve versus New World.
Yeah, 13-5 right now for Persecute. Numerically, everything else. Talk about a quick scope. There's a second double-double right here. Get an OS for his efforts.
Hey, oh, look at it. Hit it! No! Persecute
We wanted
not
to see
able
it.
to get
We
it.
wanted to see it.
Yeah, in fact, he should commit suicide right now on screen. We're not hitting it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Dishonor.
Dishonoring everyone for not hitting the nose. Like we expect, because that's what Persecute's known for. His sniper is heating up. Don't dare challenge him. He has the overshield to go with it. Taking the shots. Ooh!
Slide on top of a frag right there. Not going to be ideal situation. But hey, a fantastic life it did go. Now that's Clip's phase. Looking for multi-kills as of right now. His teammates should spawn in a little bit sooner, but or a little bit closer, excuse me. Shocked just to the outside right here. And as we're on board with Sosa Trace. Shots out, and Dealey is able to get that. That's that crucial part about jumping, right? Just that little bit of aim assist. They got to keep those reticles on the head otherwise.
Right, doing his best, getting in some shots, but ooh, man, there's the thing about land. No decent, every shot counts. You gotta make sure you're on top of those. Greg not quite able to get that kill, but Persecute was there for the help. He gets that ball rotated out, and look at that. Shakti finding two out of position, double kill. They have the setup, but it's Clips. I told you, keep Clips in mind. He can absolutely ruin your day. He was able to find one off the rotation, but New World gonna have to change up the strats, or in fact, just get more into the kill feed, get more into the action if they want to come back into this game. So far, it looks like Evolve's starting to run away.
Yeah, and this top mid area really has to be where it comes from. Shakti with an attempted plasma on the middle, and it's a Sosa Trace falling without a teammate right here. If he's out, we're on board with Greg right now. Greg would be dead right now, then Greg turns that into more kills. You push a little bit farther with a single teammate. That's a one-shot player on the outside. Maybe you trade one, but then you don't trade the one afterwards, and then teams have an honest push at this ball.
You know, the push is starting. This is their last chance to stop this ball carrier.
Just trying to throw a frag at you. You saw that, like aiming at the wall.
Oh no! Oh, I was holding my breath, seeing if he can get that last shot. Not quite able to do so. Persecute gonna find 20 on the round.
27. Man had more assists than he had deaths there.
Yeah, triple positive for him. Man's doing it all like we expect to see from the legend. Here we go. We're on board to Shakti to start. And look how they, look at New World, all position themselves on top of each other at sandbags, and this could be to their detriment. We see 3 go down in the feed. Now they're going to lose positioning, and they're going to lose timing for this next overshield that's coming up. The ball time not so important right here. Securing this overshield should be priority number 1.
There you go. On board with Sosa right now. Sniper in the hand.
Ball taken.
Wait, this, no, we're on board with Shakti, excuse me. Shots out, not going to be enough. Pit phase ends him with a heat wave right there. Sweet, easy peasy. Now on board with Clips phase. Heat wave in hand on the other side. There's one, look for a second. Greg gets that. Maybe a little bit of desync on our side right there. Not 100% sure how that would happen otherwise. Ball in the hand. This is going to be New World. Stacking up right now.
Look at that, the kill feed lighting up for New World, but look who's on the flank. It's Persecute. He's ready to put in some work, putting in the cross-map shots, find some first, and Lynx, you're going to have a hard time staying away from this man. He got you in the sight. That's 2. Ooh, not enough shots for the third. Going to have to reload, but gets the ball for his team, doing it all. But my God, what a great grenade from D. Lee, following it up with a perfect headshot. And look at this, applying so much pressure to Evolve as he's hanging out over at back B.
Actually ran out of ammo there on the end. Greg trying to go and support the teammate. Does so without any armor and any shields to be spoken of. Back on out this nest side. We're on board. A player that hasn't seen shields in about 10 seconds there towards the end. Just everybody trying to collapse on this B side right now.
Ball taken.
Look at that, Greg. Gonna find a kill in the feed. A quick play from Lynx. He understands that he's not in a position to hold, but maybe a little bit too preemptive in the feed. They're going to be giving up the overshield to Persecute, and that can only mean one thing. This man's ready to go on a tear. He finds the first first clips comes down. That's 4 perfect shots. And look, the spawn happened at A. Is he aware? No, not aware of that back spawner, so that could come to bite him.
Yeah, it really could. I mean, again, pushing first cute, OS in hand, 2 of them quickly. And this has just kind of been what is really plagued New World so far, right? Talking about team shots, these 2 players come on top. I mean, it's really, really hard to land 8 shots in a row on 2 players while you're switching. You know, even if you got that cracked aim or whatnot here, tools is just simply going to be hard. But the simple fact that they took it at different times, not going to be ideal.
Daily holding this ball, going to try to get it into the play position. Off the map it goes into the depths. The live fire will respawn at bottom mid. Look at this damage that Persecute's doing. The man has so much confidence and he gets the double kill. That's what you can't teach at home. Yes, you can have a great shot, but understanding your presence on the map, when to push, when to be aggressive. He has the tools to be a professional player later this year. Absolutely.
Yes, what?
Keep a look at, he has the tools to be a professional player later this year. Keep an eye out on those teams. Dragging it up, putting in the shots, getting the damage, but not able to get the kills. As Lynx will be able to grab that ball, but he has a one-man wrecking crew on the other side. Persecute gonna find the kill.
Mangler in hand does not matter. Frag comes into this bottom area right here, and at the end of the day, that is going to be enough for that team to go forth and take a little bit of a lead. We are back. We are here. And it's this one right here.
Yeah,
there you go. There you go. All right. A little wild. It looks like it's like way over here. All gravy. All gravy. We'll get you guys the results of that match as you're coming in. Obviously, one team was a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
We got to check out the KDs a little bit before we exited, right?
Yeah.
We're looking at an entire New World squad that was pretty evenly split KD-wise. Other side, though, different story. Everybody positive. On this left side, on this blue side here, Ford and company right here. And that really, at the end of the day, kind of led to where we were at score difference-wise, right?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, you have to keep up with the slays, and it's just so hard when you have a player like Persecute on the other side who's been putting in so much work, right? When we left, he was, I believe, at 29 kills on the map. Unfortunately, our observer PC
total
did crash
total.
You got 20
Crazy
in the first
stuff.
round. 9.
Yeah, 27, I think, 27, 8 assists, right?
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just insane. The simple fact of a player with that many slays, still having that many assists, like literally more than he's got deaths, some fantastic stuff.
Absolutely.
Stuff. Because a slayer had already be done.
Yeah. No, guys, I think it's pretty safe to say that Oddball is going to be going in Evolve's favor. Hey, you never know. Hey, New World, if you're hearing me right now, step it up. You guys can do it. I believe. D-Lee, get the job done. I see you on stage over there. We love these guys. Everyone, everyone plays with each other over here. We love everyone on stage. That being said, we're gonna wait till that round 1 is finished. Then we'll be back in with some more action.
Plug the Vegas Halo, right?
Yeah. Plug
exactly.
the Vegas Halo Discord.
So literally,
Join it.
everybody that you're watching right now, literally, all 8 of these players, all 2 here. So all 10 of these players have participated in the 8s and whatnot, just fun competitions on the Discord and whatnot. We'll get a link in the chat or whatever else like that. You guys can join that and play just for fun. And then the weekly culmination here with the Thursday tournaments up at HyperX. You don't get much better than that when you're talking about local support here at Tools.
Yeah, no, guys, make sure if you are from Vegas or maybe if you're in a little bit area, want to make the trip out from LA 1 week or something like that.
Or you're vacationing, right?
Yeah. Make
Place
sure
famous
that you
for
come.
it.
Yeah, actually, no. I think I have friends that are like, hey, I'm coming this weekend. I want to make sure I'm playing in the lands.
Be sure to come on Thursday, right? Don't fly out on Friday. Don't be coming on Friday like a
come
tool,
in on Friday,
right?
leave 2 weeks, later.
There it is. So you get to play 2 of the weeklies here at HyperX.
Yeah, you run out of your money the first week from gambling, and then all of a sudden, hit up the esports arena, get your
as long as you got $10, dude. As long as you got $10
to get in,
$10, a chair, and a dream. There you go.
Come out a little bit richer. The slots once again. That being said, we're gonna wait for game 2 to start, and we'll be back. Quick break while we wait for that first match to be over.
Absolutely. Back with you guys in a bit.
Did I hit the right timing?
I hit the right timing. And we are back. We are here, and we are live. Classic mistake with the arm, right? FBI tugboat, my man Tools. We got another semifinals match going up on main stage. New World versus Evolved. Evolved just won in the oddball. That was a little live fire action. First map we got to see completely. Second map we got we got kicked out early, right? Got kicked out early. Bouncer came over, said we hadn't paid our cover or something like that. So kicks us on out.
Well, it ended up being a 2-0 in the oddball. Anyway, now, hey, guess what? Game 2, Slayer. We're going at it. I'm not really sure where the map is. When we know, hey, you'll know. But we'll get that on there. That being said, New World has to figure out some sort of antidote to the slaying prowess of Evolve so far. Persecute showing to be, why he's considered one of the best AMs on the market, doing all the things that he does. Honestly, it has to come down to the team shot, right? He was taking a lot of 1v2 fights where it didn't really feel like New World were working with each other to get that kill. Obviously, communication can be strained when you're getting down into games like that, but some teamwork, team shot, make sure you isolate, persecute, and find those kills. Hey, we could be seeing a new game.
Exactly. I think it's kind of like a perfect example. Persecute picks up Overshield. Even without Overshield, though, he would have easily taken on the first and gotten at least 2, maybe even 3 shots on the second.
Yeah,
now,
absolutely.
full 4, who knows?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you're putting this other player at super, super low, and that's just easy cleanup tactics for his teammates that were around him at that point because these two players didn't collapse in at the same time. OS can be hard or whatnot, but at the same time, back to your point there, Tools, got to work on the team shots. Got to simply come out of cover at the exact same times, and that is impossible without communications.
Yeah, no, the communication is key. It reigns supreme, right? You can have a team that completely outslays you on objectives, and you can still win games in this game as long as you're out teaming and you're being effective. Now, this is the problem, right? They're moving to Slayer. The only objective is to fry, to fly, to kill, and that's something that Persecute and the crew know how to do well. So finding the solution in this next game is going to come down to making sure you're on the team shot, making your assists are high, and being comfortable on the map and trusting each other to pick up your one shots. Don't be overzealous. Don't chase the kills you don't need. Make sure that you're working together, cleaning up each other's kills, and isolating Persecute and making sure that you take them out in the fight.
It can be difficult to track a player like this, but when there's not an objective, there's no flags, there's no balls, there's no strongholds to be taken care of, maybe it'll be a little bit easier. And at least as far as spawns go, these should be relatively reasonably predictable as they come in to the next. Getting into it in just a minute, and can we call it from the sound? From a map it is?
From the map, it's in streets. You heard the police sirens? I heard the little police sirens. That's streets. That's streets.
There you go.
So we're going in streets. One of my favorite maps. It honestly feels a little bit reminiscent of Halo 5 with the map design.
100%.
Of it. Like, really does feel like a Halo 5 map. And I think it's the map that has the most movement tech on it as well. We'll be seeing a lot of curve slides, a lot of fast flying action. But you see Persecute, he went straight for that shotgun. 3 players trying to take him out, but his movement's so clean, he's able to get away with his life for now. Still taking in the hurt, though, as they will drop, going for these rockets. My God, they're just going down the middle, no cares in the world.
Just what, that was two or three full player shields dedicated just into getting into ATMs right here. They're not even trying to withdraw money, they're just trying to pick up some rocket launchers.
Pick it up.
Back on out to it.
Woo!
2-2 right now, some nice slides right there. That could have easily gone the other way. Now a solo rocket left. We're on board with Sosa. No, we're not. We're on board with Persecute. What's going on with you?
No, we're on Shakti right now. So it's the little white arrow.
The little white arrow, that's what you got to look for.
Little white arrow is what you're looking for. Stocky going to be able to find 2 in the feed. But check it out. It's Lynx. He's ready for the fight on Shakti, but he wasn't ready for the out PR. Yeah. My God, Shakti coming into play, frying today. Evolve starting off hot, and I have to give out shout-outs to everyone. Persecute finally went down as well, but look at these guys coming up to the plate and trying to fry out, as this should be a double kill for Stocky, working with Shakti to get those 2. He will get traded out, so 2 for 2 at the end of the day, but they're ready to fight for this position, as it's the shotgun that proves to be the difference maker. Greg able to get that one, and Persecute playing down the hurt.
Yeah, taking to the numbers for right now, Sosa Trace, unfortunately, 0-5, the majority of his team's deaths coming into this one. Everybody positive, or at least dead even. Persecute, the guy we could not stop talking about, Tools. 1-2, a dead even as of right now. Back to the outside, Persecute put down very quickly by a double-up squad. These New World players now taking it on towards C. Little spike action, kind of wearing it as a hood ornament there right now, Tools. Ooh.
Shakti, he's going to trade out, but this is all for Persecute to get the rockets off the rack one kill. And look at this, he's hearing him. The second around the corner, he's going, oh, wasted rocket, and he's not able to switch out in time. Just, it
no
can be
drop
really
of the
hard.
switch.
Yeah, no drop person, it can be tough when you're trying, when you have so much going on around you, just not able to get it done in time.
Fair. I think he may have thought there was a second shot in instead of switching earlier, been dropping. Who knows? Who knows? That's theory crafting at this point. Tools and
You
experienced
know what,
player.
all I'm saying is it has a big thing. It says no ammo, press Y to switch weapon. If you can't see that, then maybe you should go be playing not at the HyperX Esports Arena, but at the School for the Blind, because you should be able to know that one. Killing spree for Lynx, he's going to go down, and that's going to be a double over here for Clips, as he's looking for another, going to be able to get stocky, keep the train going. Look at this, he has a great opportunity to put down some hurt. Two players coming around the cafe, but oh, it's just terrible timing from the side of New World. They're going to take a ton of damage, but able to stabilize. Great job for D-Lee on the reach out.
And even so, keeping this one decently even. Top B right now for Stocky, trying to get out of the source of danger. Frags out and more, a little bit onto himself, but I think they might have actually forgotten about this player down there. 20 and 19 as of right now. This is a relatively close game. Not what we can say on the strongholds or on the oddball.
Yeah, New World definitely keeping up with the slang right now, and they have to build themselves a lead right now. Keep it going while Persecute's playing a little bit more slow. He's sitting at 6 and 6. He will be the player to watch. But here we go, the damage coming in. Lynx able to find the first. He needs to find the second on first. He's able to do so, and look at this. They have them all corralled at back C, but they have to be aware of the split spawns right here. I believe they moved back in time. And all these players just stuck in the back of C trying to stay alive, but it's so tough to break out when you're just stuck in one spot on the map. And finally, it's Persecute who wins the individual pivotal fight to finally open up some opportunities. Oh my god, dude, what is going on? Okay, he finally gets taken down. Survives for quite a bit longer than expected, but they need to push with Persecute right there. You know, like they push out the middle for rockets. That's okay, but I feel like you got to be working with Persecute, because right now the score is getting out of hand.
Yeah, it really is. This is not just the first time the New World has experienced a lead, but this is a significant lead now, Garrett. 9 kills as of right now, only 21, for the side of Evolve. A squad that had entirely positive KDs earlier, not the situation now. Persecute winning a one-on-one on the outside, and then adding a little bit of extra holes for ventilation, we'll call it.
Yeah, absolutely. Sometimes people just need a couple extra bullets of lead to know what happened on the map. Look at Persecute trying to do as much as he can. That drop shield really being pivotal in that fight. Remember, use the equipment to your best of your ability, and showing how it's done right there as New World really maintaining this 9 to 10 kill lead. And Evolve, they have to figure something out in the next couple rounds of Slays. Start getting some control, or else this map will be untenable for them to come back.
10 is rough. That's a full 2 full 4-man wipes plus some. That's just some quick maths for you. We're looking at a New World squad looking to tie this one up. Already dropped first. That was a stronghold. That was a different story. That was ages ago. That was in the past. No point in talking about it. Looking on lanterns as of right now. Phase there. No, HyperX doesn't use it. Tires will frequently be where it goes down before Garrett. That's where it's going to happen again. Out to the back. Hey!
Oh my god.
Sosa almost getting burned down there at the end. Both thrusters involved, and now out to control. And that was, man, was about to run out of ammo right there. Total ammo.
Yeah,
You only got 45 shots left.
Yeah, I mean, Persecute did his best to stay alive and able to stay alive. That's actually going to be a huge opportunity for them to start getting back into this game. Now they're all up fighting towards PD. If they can find these picks and start to get another collapse going, get the rockets, this will be their momentum. But D-Lee shutting it down, finds 2 for himself. Clips will find the 3rd, and now it's Stocky by his lonesome. Clips will take that one out as well, get their 10 kill lead back. And with only 9 deaths to really give up in this situation, this could be an impossible game for Evolve to come
This
back.
was like 21-30 or something like that, right? When this lead, like it was about 25-20, then 20 or 30 to 21. This one really broke away. New World, as D-Lee, Slays, Clips, Lynx, and Sosa Trace really have done what they need so far to really come back at this one. They could trade all the way up. They could trade 2 for 1 all the way up at this point here. Tools and still take this Streets phase.
Something drastic has to happen. Maybe a miracle, some would say, in order for Evolve to get this second game. Sosa using that Sentinel beam to find the first. And And now Lynx will pick up his one shot. 3 kills necessary for New World to take home game number 2. Ooh, D-Lee gonna go down early right there. Eclipse is under pressure. Sosa gonna be able to find one. And now look, you only have to get 2 kills before they get 10. It should be easy enough. But when you're in this position, you often start to see these games start slipping away.
Yeah, I mean, 4-1 trades all the way up, and this would still be a New World squad that takes this one. Tier to the outside, not trying to give anything up, trying to get out from this one. That was a solid robbery outside, and Tires, now top A might be where this one finishes. Popping out to the outside, that's going to be it. Greg turns tail, takes a chill burst to the back of the head. That's going to be a 50-43. Not as significant as our first game's score difference was here, Tools, but a score difference it was nonetheless. Tied up situation, the first we've seen on broadcast so far.
Yeah, we're going to be going to a game 3. I believe this is a best of 3, so whoever wins this next game will be taking it all home. Really impressed with how New World played that Slayer. Really playing with each other extremely well. Really essentially shut down Persecute that game.
Yes.
From what I can tell, maybe we can get the stats up on screen.
12 and 13.
Soon. Yeah,
like he was ending towards the last little bit of that. I was paying attention, right? Harking back to what we were doing earlier, right?
Yeah, right.
I was paying attention to this one. A player that just went 20 and 7, right?
Right.
On the first game. Now, obviously, objective game mode, not the Slayer, but still, the simple fact of doing exactly what Tools said. Said you got to do this. You have to shut down this Persecute player. Highest SR in the world, you said, not just in A, right?
Right. In the world. No, he is #1 crossplay in the world. Took the title from Lucid, and now Lucid was in Anaheim for a pretty big
for that time while he was grinding away, and all the other best players in the world are currently busy at this time.
They were still able to warm up on their station.
Get it how you live, Persecute. Get it how you live.
I was playing against Tylenol. I think I shook him up during matchmaking. He went 0-4.
Nice.
I took a couple losses to the Tools, and
I like it, dude. I
wasn't able to get back from that. You know what I'm saying?
There you go. SSG win.
SSG, yeah. Oh, it went, baby.
Hopefully not in Anaheim, though, right?
No. I'm taking Tylenol spot. This is my merch. I announced my.
There you go. Sentinel's next.
Sentinel's next.
There you
Yes.
go.
So SSG to the top, baby. That being said, I believe we are going into Strongholds on Recharge for our 3rd game today, and that's going to be exciting, particularly because of the charge rifle, the shock rifle that spawns over towards B. One player who's well known for his shock rifle shots, actually 2 players. Persecute, obviously one of the best in the game, made a name for himself with sniping in Halo 5. Now, well, D-Lee. Keep an eye out for this man. He really knows how to slay with that shock rifle.
Yeah, so anybody just tuning into Halo for the first time, just not super familiar with competitive play, not super familiar with Halo Infinite specifically, the new game, right? The shock rifle, technically 4 total shots. It's got like that burst inside there, like 3 full shots. You have to hit all 3 of those into the head in order to get a headshot with those, as opposed to the single hit scan shot with your classic M201 sniper.
Oh my. S7, I think it was.
Oh, the new one. Yeah, the new one.
S7.
Right. It was the BR75.
Hey, a little bit of a lore master over
here.
here.
You go. Hey, dude, I've read the books. I played the campaign. You didn't play any of the campaigns?
I mean, I played the campaigns. I don't know what the weapons are called. I think of the M408, and I think it's like the only one I know, the AR. But
there you go. There you go. Imagine if the game was
rifle.
played with that sound effect.
Hey, you know what? I've always
that's kind of what I
told
want,
343 that I should have been hired as the sound designer and
the
sound
triple
execution.
kill. No, I'm with it.
Triple. I'll be triple kill. It'd be really fun.
There it is. I'm with it. No, I'm with it. Pablo Schreiber, who are you?
Yeah,
who are you? Paramount
absolutely.
Plus. Get this guy in there, onto there to voice the Master Chief for the upcoming Halo series. It's coming out like the 24th.
Soon. I already got renewed for season 2.
Yeah,
so
that's
crazy,
the thing. That is simply amazing, especially Paramount Plus. This is a little bit off topic. I don't care. I don't give a crap. The simple fact that the show isn't even out yet. It's for Paramount Plus, which is a relatively newer and untested streaming service, and it's already got a 2nd season with incredibly high rates when it comes to all the background, all the CGI, everything they have to do. Pablo Schreiber, HBO actor, was on The Wire and stuff like this. This is not there's not a small amount of money, we'll say, for this man to star in a show. Already got a 2nd season, and be making that one soon. Release like 24 or something like that.
We'll be waiting till the entire season's over, getting my free week of Paramount Plus.
I like it. There you go. So behind the scenes look at how to get it there. I am definitely going to be with you as well. I'm a South Park fan.
South
too,
Park.
So Paramount.
Be able to binge it.
There you go. How retro, right?
That being said, we're in locked and loaded. Recharge. Here we come. We're going to be starting off our game with Shakti, hoping to rebound from that first one. Get some great shots on D-Lee. Not going to be able to get that kill, but it will allow them to gain pressure towards control and potentially get away with this camouflage. It's probably Persecute or Greg that got the camouflage.
If it was Greg, he is no more. There is no camouflage on this map for the next 90 seconds or so. Looking at Fat Ledge right now, B has about half onto it, and that's going to be a double-up situation for Evolve. So Tools, hit me with it. Is this going to be another objective game mode that goes handedly the way of Evolve?
It depends on, ooh, look at this. We got the camo. Who got this one? Stocky was the one that was able to get the camo. I do favor Evolved in this match simply because it's going to allow a little bit more free reign for Persecute to run across the map. You can use the objective as a gravitational well to pull players towards them and find Slays that way. But look at this, a player I told you to watch out for, D-Lee Slays. He has a shock rifle, and he's looking to take some heads. Remember, it's not like the sniper rifle. It's not just a head click and a headshot. You have to keep it on the head for an extended period of time.
Something like that. Like something really, really small like that, but it is not. Use it for just a couple shots. You'll be able to tell what we are talking about. Shock rifle in hand. This has kind of gone all around. You remember that infamous shock rifle from the other broadcast we did? That was hilarious. We'll talk about that later. I can literally not think about this map and shock rifles without thinking about that anymore. Back to it though. Gregan and up. Sean looking for his first kill right now and finds it a longer distance. Love to see it.
Yeah, look, he's in charge of the cross right now, separated from his teammates at the moment. So he gets back up, and he's going to be the one putting into her. Look at that, 3 different players put in the effort to take down Clips, and they'll earn themselves a shock rifle once again. Persecute, well known for his slays. We're hearing some of the passion come in from the pit as well. One thing that is not short at the HyperX Esports Arena. The passion is clear. You see Lynx trying to take on the fight. Look at that. Persecute put in the punch and the repulse at once to make that player one shot. Not going to be able to clean it up, but the pressure's in, and they're finding the Slays.
Persecute still fighting this one at the end. They're looking at the back. Repulsor up. I'm sure that'll be coming in just a second. The outside. Yep, Persecute one shot taken down on front of this C side. As it is, New World answering back. Not just answering back, taking a lead now.
Yeah, no, absolutely. They've done a great job at holding the C hill. Even with the pressure that came in from Evolved, camouflage in the hands of Greg, as he's going to be able to get C. But the pressure's coming from D-Lee. He needs to win this fight, and perfect shots will get the job done. Gregging it up, or like, perfecting it up. Pretty good.
His name is Sean. I think we can just call him kind of any standard first name. Not like a common first name. Like we couldn't call him a Chris or a Steven or something like this. But as long as we keep it like relatively unique. You know, Garrett, that's relatively unique. Jordan, that's relatively unique. Any first name
like
we say,
Jordan,
guys.
Definitely not biblical or anything like that.
But Jordan's very biblical. There you go. Okay.
Very unique.
Got it. Call him Peter, call it not biblical or something like that, right? There you go.
AC control for Evolved. As New World needs to find and answer Clips, trying to be the one to answer the mantle of responsibility. Not going to be able to do so. Shakti finds that kill, and Persecute comes in for some of his own. You can see, this is where your opportunity to get a trip cap should come in right here. As we see Shakti drop down. Now the question is, does he know the spawns at long haul? He takes the pressure, not able to get away, but check out the feet, dragging it up, double kill with the sticky grenades, and Persecute will find the next. That's 4 down temporarily for New World as the shock rifle goes back into the hands of Persecute.
Yeah, last time we checked out this score, New World had about the same total, about 49 or so, and that was looking at 24-25 on the other side. Now we have 2 doubled up. B is going to be so hard to take right here. Tools, definitely worthwhile the investment of resources. Just talked about which team will get there. On board, going dark right now. We're looking at Gregging it up. Can't get out. This is a fantastic job of New World just simply paying attention to where this active was going.
Greg keeping up with the Slays right now. 11 kills for him. Persecute sitting at 13. He's looking for some more as he's going to find some players. We'll find one more to add. Clips comes down to B, but he's under pressure. Persecute putting in the shots. He'll find the finish. That sword not going to be able to bail him out of B. And look at this. Persecute's ready. Mangler in hand. Triple kill. Mom, get the camera. Persecute's clipping off
there you
in
go.
our semifinals.
Yes, we'll see how that continues. We have seen triples, we've seen doubles. Have not seen any OKs yet, little okie dokies.
I got an overkill round one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Was it on
yeah,
broadcast?
Nah, it was on broadcast. I got
Oh,
an
nicely
overkill.
done. Nicely done.
Now, all I'm gonna say, dude, Gooey, you better be watching out. I'm about to put another overkill over there in the next round. Oh
There you
my.
go. This match right now deciding who is going to go forth and place your team, correct?
Yeah, no, actually, my team's waiting on the other side of the bracket. So after this match, we'll be watching the other
The other semifinals. Gotcha. Squares. Oh, okay.
Oh, ooh, man, Greg looking a little bit icy. Is someone on a ringer over there? I don't know, man. He's been hitting his shots over here. Persecute putting in the damage. It's going to be Lynx trying to get away. That nade will not suffice. Persecute finds another one and adds to the total, looking for the 20 bomb right here. As that player will go down for the 20th kill. 20 and 5. Let's do the math. Quadruple positive.
No, more than that at 21-5. That's not even talking about your assists, of course. I gotta say, I do like how they count assist, 3 of them to a full kill when you go to configure your KDA, your kill death assist average right there. But
I'm learning new things. I didn't know that's how it worked.
yeah, 3 assists to a kill, like when it comes in like the right side and it gives you an actual number. This is a game mode that Persecute was able to be shut down in earlier, and that led to a new world tying factor in game number 2. But we are far away from that situation now, Tools.
Persecute starting to take over. Stocky looking for his 8th kill. The camouflage going to be going into the hands of Dealey, but he's struggling to stay alive as Shakti will find the finishing shots. And my God.
I'm sorry. For what shall it profit a man to take down somebody's shields who has no shields, right? He charges up this plasma, just doesn't turn tail or turn this corner right here and put a single burst into the head, insisting on getting the plasma, then it misses, and then finishes it up with the bladder rifle.
Sometimes it just happens that way. Shock rifle, Persecute, 22 and 6. Man has absolutely slayed, but it's Clips who's in B. He gets the first on C. Come on, go for the double. No, hey. Playing it safe. I respect it for now, but you better hit this shot. Sosa. Oh, Dealey takes the damage. Come on, Sosa, reach out for the kill. No, not going to be able to find the shot quite yet, but the pressure, the presence on the map to push all those players away, they're going to be able to get B, and if he can stay alive, they will be able to at least fight for C. Great job by Evolve to stay alive and find their opportunity as Sosa, who goes down, stalking his prey at the night.
Yeah, still playing the life, right? We're looking at a New World squad that's simply not giving up quite yet. Taken to the numbers right now, Shakti 5-9, 7 assists is ideal. You know, most on his team outside of Greg, but Greg absolutely slaying out right now. 17 and 9, keep in tow, almost. With a 25 and 7, top SR in the world person. Looking to the top side right now. Attic right there. Once again, Sosa Trace combining with a teammate. Find another one on that. When we talk about KDAs, Link's the only one positive right now for Team New World.
Stocky goes with the sword. Hey, you know, a little bit of a premature swing right there. Not able to get the launch, and that's going to lead to Lynx finding 2 in the feed. They have A-B control. The question is, are they satisfied? Are they going to be pushing for more camo? Going down bottom mid, the slays are going in their favor. This could be trip cap pressure, but it's Persecute to stabilize.
Yeah, and as Persecute just dropped active as well, at least this was, or no, that at the end picked it. Did I get that backwards? Persecute took the K on the player that didn't have the, or that had the active camo, dropped it, and then dropped it himself. Now with Sword looking on towards this A area, New World striking back. What was kind of a blowaway, a double up right now, is now looking at a 188 to 158. 30 points at this point really is not that much, Tools.
No, absolutely. It's this. If you can hold for just, I mean, so if you have 2 holds, it's 1 point a second. If you have 3, it's 2 points per second. Now, if they do get to the base, it will stop the timer. Great job to double up on the sword player. Yes, you're going to lose 1 life, but it's more important to get this sword. And Shakti with the insta-splode. Get another one, young man. Get the shot. Yes, yes, yes. Shakti double kill. Man takes it by himself. He has the sword in the back pocket in the game in his hands. Love to see it from the man himself. Great job from Evolve to break that A setup.
Some fantastic stuff. A skillful play indeed here, Garrett. Had a repulsor, had a sword. That's about as well equipped as you get here on this recharge map. 213 staring on the barrel of 170. Still anybody's game right now, but breaking away with it for the time being at least is Team Evolved off the back of some very fancy offensive play.
Yeah, look, they're keeping them back at B. They don't want to overextend for now. A, getting pressure from New World. But look at this. Greg does not care. Still working on the cross shots. He's going to be able to find 2 with the help of Persecute. And now they can just go back, recapture A. It's a short delay to the inevitable of an Evolved win. If they keep playing at this pace, they really are out-teaming New World at the moment. I'm loving what I'm seeing. Camouflage going to be impactful though, and we can see the feed starting to light up red. Evolved in a great position to get this, but Link's on the flank. He finds 2, but Camouflage is at C plat. Does he see him? Oh no, Persecute. Trade.
That's not bad. And a lot
of
progress on the C. They drop active, gets the K. That's a 3rd on 2 as well. So that's going to force 3 of the players out unless those spawns are very, very close. There's a nice little double up action from D. Lee. He's not done yet here, Tools.
Hey, look at that. Your back's against the wall. 7 points. Trip cap. How do you respond if you're Evolved? You're going to be feeling the pressure right here. D-Lee finds the first. Persecute finds the answer and the shock rifle. They're getting C. If Persecute can get B, this could be game over. Clips puts in the shots, and D-Lee gets the finish. They're going to be able to stabilize the position, but they have to hold for another 45 seconds in order to win. And A, already moving hands. This is so important for D-Lee to win, and he's able to do so. And they're looking to pressure a triple again.
Bro, D-Lee just lives on A right now. He just got a double up there. Just won a clutch 1v1 right there. Eclipse needs 1 shot. Doesn't happen. Persecute pushing right here and gives no dams, Garrett. Stocky pulling that one up, but as we're saying this, New World is still continuously ticking up scores right now. Back on over to A. Will D-Lee answer? That's going to be Lynx this time.
Oh, what a great answer from Lynx right there. Low presence play, let them to get into A. Thought it was safe. Well, guess what? He was hiding in the corner, and now they're looking for another trip. Shakti gonna be going down. This game could be a reality. We thought it was over at one point. Trip cap on board. It's 2 points a second. Can the pressure come in? B will switch hands, but they have to get into C right away. It's gonna be Persecute. He's taking the 1v2. He's not able to live. 2 seconds, 1 second, it's done. New World have done the impossible. They're popping up. Yes, get that slap. Oh, let's go,
Let's
young
go.
man.
That was 50 to 43. New World coming back. A little reverse.
Let's go.
Sweep action. Fantastic stuff. Top SR in the world.
Top SR. That
what does
doesn't
mean?
matter.
Some
Count 'em
fantastic
out.
production. Who is for it? I don't even know who these people are. Fantastic stuff. A comeback and everything in between here for your New World. Now I don't feel so bad about losing them round 1.
No, you feel so much better. What an incredible comeback, right? The trip cap pressure really what made the difference. And also, the massive play from Lynx. I know you're hearing this right now. That low presence play at A to find the double kill and find those players unsuspecting really changed the game. And then guess what? Look at, gave a little shout out to number 8 in the sky. Kobe over at B gets the job done. My God, what a great game 3. That's all we have, I think. Oh my God.
That frag. Let's talk about this for a second, right? If this frag doesn't land, Persecute takes B, we're looking at a completely different situation. The man D. Lee was living on A, dude. He was straight up living on A. Doubles into single when he's on like a one-on-one. I can't exactly remember who it was on the other side right here who was for Evolve, but doesn't matter. A fantastic performance no matter what. At the clutchest of times, when pressure is on, pressure crushes some players. Pressure also creates diamonds here, Garrett. And we love to see that one right there. Very, very close. Game 1, anything but close.
Yeah.
Again, Persecute 20-7, something like this. Loads of assists. That is anything but the reality they find themselves in a little bit later on that. And that's going to be Team New World punching their ticket on into another grand finals.
Grand finals, grand finals.
Me.
Yo, Clips, I think I see you over there. Clips, calling Clips.
Calling Clips. Please show up.
I want to get an interview. I want to get
exactly,
one of them over here.
One of the winners.
Lynx, someone come over to the casting.
Lynx, D. Lee.
I don't know.
Somebody.
Yo, Clips. He's like looking. You can't see us. Oh, there you go. You see, because I have to go get ready for the semifinal. I have my own match.
No,
so what I figured, phase up. Maybe see what Clips had to say.
There you go. Absolutely. This is Clips Phase coming on in. He's going to pop a squat with me and give me a minute of his time. Little slice of that brain after the game, right? Clips, how we doing?
How we doing? How you doing, man?
Doing well. I just got to cast some fantastic Halo action. A little bit of comeback here, right? Game 1 a little bit different from game 2 and 3.
Oh man, yeah, it was definitely a close game. There are definitely some soldiers on another team, but we ended up playing a little bit better at the end. That momentum switched, and our teammates were listening. Everybody did what they needed to do.
Momentum switch. Talk to me a little bit more about that. What exactly kind of spurred this? What are the comms like? Really, how did this happen?
So like once you get a few slays in an objective game, you definitely want to make sure you see where the other team is spawning at and keep that
Okay,
map
I've played the
control.
game before now.
Yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
kidding,
No,
I'm
you
just
just want to
kidding.
keep that map control, and that was it. You know, we had some crucial calls like, you know, stay a little bit back. You don't want to overcommit because, you know, it's easy to get in that, you know, like overconfident, and you want to fly around the map and take out the
You
other
mean
team.
like I did in the first game?
Hey,
There
we
you
all
go.
do it. You know, nobody's perfect. But yeah, once that momentum switch, I noticed that and made sure my teammates noticed it, and you know, we ended up holding it down.
Gotcha. So just more about those communications that comes out about like who is doing what wrong at that time. Obviously not too critical, but it kind of like, hey, this is like a very obvious mistake we're making. We all need to come forth to just play a little bit better. Whether that's spawning up, however those communications comes. What you're saying is that really is what was able to come forth and give you guys the edge, especially coming into that game 2 and game 3, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Our awareness went up, and we anticipated what they were gonna do, and it ended up, you know, exactly like I said. We had to play perfect. I think we had like 45 seconds to like a 45-second difference. They were already about to win, and I was like, yo, we need
Literally.
to play perfect.
Yep.
And we did.
Play perfect and perfect. We saw multiple times, kills wise indeed, 4 shots all over the place.
Dude.
How satisfying is it now, right? They just need to put that back into the kill feed, you know. So whenever you beat somebody in 1-on-1, they know you just got perfected, right?
Oh man, that would be a little bit, you know, embarrassing because I know that I'm getting fried all the time out there.
Well, hey, at least you're honest. At least you're honest. Is Clips phase? You got anything else for me before we go to a short break? Get these semifinals matches up
Hey,
on.
man, I
Any
love
shout
it
outs?
here.
Anything?
I love it here. Shout out to the HyperX Esports Arena out here in Las Vegas. Shout out to all the people who come by and show love, whether it be, you know, here to play Halo tonight or any of the other tournaments they got going on here. Food's great, drinks are great. Phase up, baby.
There you go. There you go. You heard it here first. You heard it here first. Every single Thursday, y'all, we'll be back. Same bat channel, same bat time. That'll be here over. That was Clips Phase and his squad moving on in. Dealey as well. Dealey is coming in to give me a minute of his time. There you go. There you go. We're racking these out. No breaks. No breaks. Just constant content. That's 24/7 esports content, baby. This
Poppin',
D
bro.
Lee over here. I gotta say, I feel a little bit not so bad about losing you guys round 1, right?
Sorry about that, bro. But
Hey, it's
you know,
12
we had to
bucks.
do
It's
our
12 bucks. I get to cast some A1 Halo action at this point. I'd pay $12 for that.
thing. Yeah, bro. And I'm just, you know, shout out Gary. I appreciate him for casting, bro. But you know, we got to get back at him. He's sent me home second place like 3 times now. So, you know, I gotta come for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I appreciate you, Gary. You know, it's all love out here, but the trash talking's coming out. You know, that's your favorite thing to do. So, you know, I'm hitting you back with it, bro.
Yeah, we were out there, Super Bowl, or the big game, excuse me,
Yeah,
the big
yeah.
game. It was, and it was getting loud over there as well, playing a little bit of Ace action, a little live play, and that was super, super fun as well. Some fantastic stuff coming on into this one. So now, that is, you were talking about placing and whatnot, that's something we have not broached the subject of quite yet. The prize pool here a little bit higher up this year, or this week, excuse me. Third place getting paid out as well. It's $100 going on to the third place, correct?
Yep.
Got you. So the classic $350, $150, $100 breakup right there, and you're looking at a member of a squad that just about punched their ticket into that money. Now you win one more game at least, you get onto that cash, and have to play another team after that. You know, the team loses, blah blah blah. But if you win, like I said, you guarantee at least first or second in the single
Yeah.
elimination game mode, and that's
Yes,
not
sir.
too shabby for a $12
Appreciate you,
buy-in,
man.
right?
Hey, man, this is my I'm 4 tournaments straight getting second, so I'm ready for first.
There you go.
No,
Can
I'm coming
taste it
out.
like he needs his next breath,
Yeah,
people.
man.
Tastes
I'm
like he
coming
needs his next
for
breath.
it, man.
We're going to get him out of here in just a second. I want to talk to you a little bit more about the game. Just a couple questions here. We were talking to him about where kind of like the momentum shifted and whatnot. What I want to ask you here, Dealey, big difference between game 1, game 2, and 3, because obviously game 2 and 3 a little bit closer, but you still took game 1 a little bit different.
Listening and small talk, bro. That's our biggest thing that we have a problem with is listening and helping.
Okay.
And knowing, like, especially in objective game modes, just knowing where the pressure's coming from on the map and responding to callouts and finishing our one-shots. That's our biggest thing. When we don't listen, we push. We one stack a side of the map that has 3 people on it, and it's just we headbutt, go head up instead of trying to get around them.
There you go.
And get
Beating
our
that head
picks.
against the wall
Yeah.
is simply not going to happen at a certain
It's not
point,
gonna
right?
work in Halo, bro.
Yep.
That time to kill is way too high.
Yeah, exactly. Especially this one, especially with the way,
Yep.
you know, equal shots, headshot, body shot, doesn't matter when you have shields, right?
Yep.
A little bit of a different look, but that's where we are here as of right now. They're calling over here. We're going to get you going to go ahead and get you on out of here. A lot of G's there, a lot of S's from the South. I'm just here in Las Vegas for the
Yes,
first
sir.
couple of weeks. Thank you, sir. D.
I
Lee,
appreciate you, Tugboat.
congratulations. 2-1 victory there. Little comeback action there towards the end. We're going to be going ahead and getting more semifinals action up on stream just as soon as we can. FBI Tugboat here with our HyperX Esports Arena. Shout out to our production crew as well, for I am just a beautiful face screaming out with a golden-throated voice out into the void without our production staff. We do appreciate that. Back with you guys in just a minute. And we are here, we are awake, we are alive. It's more Halo action. You got the GOAT, the absolute expert of commentary over here, my man Ford, over and from a very, very short, a narrow loss, unfortunately. Very, very active here. Placed in the money multiple times. Ford has. Not going to happen here tonight. Well, I guess technically is, right? Let's explain that a little bit.
Third is in the money.
Yeah, exactly. So let's explain that one a little bit because I was just enlightened about this. So given that we're in a single elimination, not going to be playing our third place matches, your team and the other team that loses this semifinal is going to be splitting the $50. So basically getting your money back, right?
Yeah, kind of, sort of. I actually don't know how it breaks down. Sounds like you know better than I do. So.
Well, so third place getting $100, and that's to be split up there. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt here, right? You always got to know as the play-by-play, the C1 or whatever you want to call it. We are looking at Gambler taking on 343 Guilty Sparkles, another team 343 that has come forth in here and found a lot of success in our weekly Halo competition so far.
Absolutely. Who you got, Tuck?
I just like the gamer mentality. We're in a casino, right? How am I supposed to bet against a gambler here, Ford? Come on. We are looking at a little live fire action. There's going to be Smodball on board with Izzy right now. Not sure why we'd start with this.
Yeah, I don't know why we'd start with Izzy. Of all the players to start with, why Izzy?
There's got to be better content out here. And somewhere deep inside, I really hope that he can hear it. Take it on the cuts. Plasma's and more well placed on that. Cal is going to be able to get out of this one. Now Izzy back with this in hand, trying to move out there. Shots coming in from bottom mid. Does get out, almost gets to back knock. Gonna have to Kyo.
Very well played by him. I saw that sniper. I want to see that sniper. Oh, wow. Nasty is just so nasty with it. I cannot believe he survived that right there.
I was ready for the third shot right there. Man literally ran out. That's going to be Callus coming out. BR Heatwave. He can find it. However, now down to the bottom. Gooey gives him a little bit of taste of his own medicine when it comes to those power weapons. 40.
Yeah, you know, Callus, he's not just all brains. He's got the gun skills, too.
Absolutely. Callus coming in from a little mom-and-pop organization named G2, right? If you guys don't know them, check them out on their Twitter and the website and see what they're doing. Kidding around, of course. Back onto this back area. Relatively even when it comes to this scoreline right now. Ford, but of course, this is more about setup right now. And that's a little 2-for-1 action there on the end. Little single frag.
He's dead on the Guilty Sparkles side. Rattle's trying to get it together for his team, laying down some shots, but trying to play his life, backing up Cinderblock.
Looking on the outside, taking a little bit slower right now. Windows, frags and more. That's going to be half on that at these heat-seeking frag grenades. Back on out to Bags. That's a lot of damage from a single spike grenade as well. Callus teammate Rattlecan sitting on to the outside. Back on out. Repulsor in hand, doubled up, and that's going to be Rattlecan and teammate taking one. Double shots indeed. Another one that's Kid Nasty falling onto top mid. Members, 343 Guilty Sparkles, gotta say, doing a great job of playing their position so far.
You know, I gotta say, I'm really surprised to see Swoody coming out with 0 kills. I know he's a pro Splitgate player, but normally he's carrying this team, and really it's Kid Nasty showing up, showing that he is the carry this time around.
Indeed, Gooey is well positive at a 3-2 ratio right now, 4 assists to boot, now doubling up in 4-2. That's gonna be Izzy, that's gonna be Rattlecan coming in at this. What a repulse, Tim out to dummies and call him one on top. That's Swoody falling to some well-placed Rattlecan shots. Once again, 40, the team shots from 343 Guilty Sparkles showing up in spades.
Yeah, Guilty Sparkles definitely look like they have a lot more map control here. Laying down Nasty on pillars is a big play.
As he falls there right towards the end, Draconian on the other side. His Tools forced to reload on this one, or maybe he thought he had the kill. Not 100% sure on this one. Here comes the toss. This is a relatively close game, not KD-wise, but as far as points so far. On the outside, once again, this is going to be Gooey coming through. Is going to live through that on the end, but again, started the reload a little bit early. Looking like me out there, looking like a first rounder out there, right?
Yeah, I thought my boy Izzy had that, but really couldn't pull it out. Kind of surprised. Now we're on board with Draconian, running around with that Mangler, not Mauler. I said call it Mauler. Oh!
It's an old school look at it. I like it, 40. I like it. I do that all the time as well. Mangler's kind of a weird word as well, whereas Mauler strikes fear.
Exactly.
Mauler strikes fear in the hearts of the enemies. The Mauler is also more of a shotgun, right? Which is what this should be. Not a single slug shot in the middle. That does more damage at 3-shot capacity than your battle rifle. Rattlecan showing off why this Mangler is so important.
Oh, wow.
Did he not hit a shot?
I thought he did, but apparently not. We are on land, so This is gospel. This is the Bible right
Yep,
here.
this is truth right here. No excuses, no excuses. Now for them, for me, like how my frames were locked at 30, my controller wasn't working, all of my sound actually was kind of going off. My teammates were actually working against me, and I don't think I can think of any other excuses I
I'm
can
sure you'll think of
come
some
up with.
more.
Okay, I'll think of some more. We'll get back to it.
All right, so now Gambler taking some control. They got that ball on A side. We see Guilty Sparkles trying to push through mid. They don't know the smallers here.
Cobra team halfway to
Plasma's in hand. This is just going to be explosive damage coming in from every which way on board with tools. He was cast earlier. We see his fire on the mic and on the sticks as well. Taking on the outside, Draconian dropping down with this one right now. A pulsar and more, and that's an even trade. I'm going to have to say that's going to be Draconian win on the end because he was the one getting repulsed out.
I don't know. I know Rattle's probably way better than I am, but I don't know if I agree with that repulsor play right there. Probably should have just cleaned up the kill.
Clean up the kill, take the broom out, take the mop out, whatever you need. Onto scoreboards, players falling out here and more as this is two members of the 3-4-3 Guilty Sparks down, respawning. Two more trying to come into this one. Wisely sitting on this outside. Yes, Falcon Gambler has taken the lead right now here at 40, but yes, that was 3-4-3 Guilty Sparks that simply had to play their lives and come back on respawns on that one. Now back out the end. This is a pretty good position. Now that's not one but two down of the Falcon Gamblers. They have been grounded. No more flying, the fly zone here. Back down to the bottom, and that's a full force swipe.
Yeah, Rattle's looking great here. Oh, Izzy winning another fight. That's a big win for Guilty Sparkles. Trying to keep them on their back foot. We can see Swooty still down. 4v3 here.
Taking it to the numbers. Gotta point them out. Can't argue with them, right? People lie, but numbers do not here. 40. Gooey 8-7. Positivo 9-9 is a dead even. 6-7 is barely negative. Kid Nasty 12-8 is ideal. Special Neutro 7 assists to boot. Only one player positive KD on the other side. 7-11. I'm not talking the gas station here for Izzy. Yu-Gi-Oh! That's Tools. 6-12. 500 even on that. 7-8. Barely negative for Callus, the G2 member right now. This is simply going to come back on the kills-death ratio because right now this is Falcon Gambler that just took a huge advantage. If they don't interrupt this, this is going to be the last possession of the game here for it.
Absolutely. They really got to clutch up here. We see him flying towards that ball. Trying to get those nades off. Doesn't do enough damage.
ball carrier killed.
That was weird. You hear that?
I did, yeah.
Interesting. Trying to beatbox there for a second, you know. Didn't get this one off right now, and this is going to be advantage. Falcon Gambler didn't play ball, and they're going to bite the bullet from it here, 40. 10 seconds to go. Izzy, one of the last lines of offense here, taken to the outside. Gooey puts him down where he stands. 4 seconds away from a Falcon Gambler negative KD team from striking first here in the oddball on live fire. Now, folks, this is not the only rounds here within your oddball situations. Got to take another one after this, Forge.
Absolutely. Going up 1-0. Let's see what they get off for it. Not playing for that snipe super hard.
Kind of surprised about
Lines
that
are
one. Nobody's sitting down bottom as well. Heat wave ball, both neglected so far like a redheaded stepchild. Taking to the outside. This is a full four-man push from Gambler down bottom once they have the full resets here. Now getting back on over to B. And I gotta say, opinion-wise here, 40, you like the A push, like the B push, like the C push. Where are you taking? You got 4 members, you got 4 teammates, you got a sniper. Where are you taking this ball?
If they're set up on tower, I like going through nest preferably with somebody pushing through mid as well. You get fancy with somebody popping out of dummy door with a good flank, but mainly I think nest is a really strong position to see tower with.
Nest definitely is. Sidelines and more, right?
Absolutely.
But the biggest thing, of course, is the tower just simply reminds me of Lockout in Halo 2, and that allows me to think about a time when I was good at Halo.
Really?
I was not getting first round in tournaments.
Yeah.
Attempted jump here. We'll give him credit for the attempt, Draconian one-on-one, but we'll call it for the jump, 100%. That's a lot closer than I would have gotten, so we'll say he made it.
I can get it one every 100 times.
My ratio is probably about the same. I just haven't hit that one yet. Still working on the 99 to 100.
So Guilty Sparkle is taking it back to C here. This should be a good chunk of ball time here. Oh, we see Callus going down quickly before the team fight actually starts to begin. That's not a good sign.
Busy on a long run right now. Members on this outside. That's Tools on the other side. Put down, sniper in hand. Not ideal. Teammate going to be able to pick that one up, and this is going to allow this squad to really set up on this BR tower if they go forth. Take this one to the end. That's Swooty right here. Player we have not talked about too much. 2 and 2 with 3 assists to boot, and this is Kid Nasty Gooey. Everybody finding it right there. No shit. No, yeah, I wanted to see it as well. A little no scope action, right? Throw a medal on top of that one, but no shots into that sniper. They'll be looking at respawns here soon. Now that's OS picked up. I can never remember if it's OS or Invis for Oddball.
It is over shield, I think. I'm not saying
put some
that
money
very
on it?
confidently.
We're in a casino.
No, I don't want to put any money on it.
It's in the outside right now. Not gotten chance to confirm that one. Somebody online said it was random. I really don't. Oh my God! A passing stick called a drive-by shooting. There's 2 now. Is Gooey going on a little killing spree action there towards the end. Some fantastic stuff to keep his team alive.
Love to see it. Now let's see, they're getting that good C set up. But they can't hold it.
Ball taken.
This is just all blue on the
Yeah.
left side of this kill feed, and folks,
dead
that's
there.
where you want to be.
Tool's trying to get a little fancy here with the flank. Oh, not shooting his gun. Oh, but they found him. Trying to stay alive as long as he can. Not even
This is
shooting
about-
his gun.
This is about time at this point. There might be an issue.
Oh my goodness
He
gracious.
tried it. He tried it. There you go. Trying to make a clip here at the HyperX Esports Arena. That's where it's for, right, 40?
Yeah, I
I'm
wanted
with
to
it.
see that one.
Taking a little bit from the outside. I gotta say, a 32 and 76, 343 Guilty Sparkles times. There's times to make clips. Maybe it's back in your bedroom at home on Twitch. So far, they're staring on the barrel of a 2-0 loss here, rounds-wise in the first. That was a missed one on the first, but got the second. That's really what matters. Pushed attention there and taking out shields and more. Taking it to the numbers. Talk to me about the numbers here, 40. I was already negative about it once.
All right, we're looking at a 3v2 right now. Let's see, Gambler trying to get away with the ball. They only need 13 seconds here. Choosing the Slay, throwing that ball back to the bottom mid. Khaled's trying to, very nice. Now they're taking that ball back to C. I'm surprised to see everybody going C so hard. Normally in a lot of pro games I see people holding on A. Where do you prefer to hold it?
If you have sniper on the C, but the unequivocal advantage, of course, that C and parts of B have is that you can toss those one off.
Right.
Like the simple ability to reset that cannot be understated. And this is a little bit of a sleeper pick right here, but under C, on pillar side of C, and that could actually holding people back and just giving up space and taking engagements once they get close. You do that, you also force members that are respawning of the opposing team to take a really long sideline and then wait for teammates if they are not there at the time. Just like that, though, your gambling squad has a winning hand here on the Oddball on live fire. That's going to be first off in a 1-0. We are not to the best of 5s yet, which of course means 40. The match point we are now on.
Yeah, very excited to see this next game. I feel like it was not such a big difference to where they can't come back and win this next game. I'm really confident that it was Guilty Sparkles, right? Guilty Sparkles is the team that just lost.
Correct.
Yeah, so Guilty Sparkles, I have a lot of
Izzy,
faith that they can come back.
Izzy, Callis, and Co on the left side of the line.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
I forget the name of their team. What? I don't get it. 343 Guilty Sparkles.
343 Guilty Spark. You didn't play the campaign either, did you?
No, I didn't.
Out of my co-caster chair right now. Me and Tools were going back and forth about this one earlier. 343 Guilty Spark was the monitor of the original Halo installation that kind of betrayed Chief, but if you look at it, he's a robot. He can only be programmed to do things. You can't really, like, the act of betrayal, one describes like a conscious decision in with that, right? If you're just talking about programming and whatnot, that the Master Chief is not, right? He is still a human at the end of the day, but still been programmed biologically, chemically, and everything else like that. Hence, one of the biggest parts of the Halo campaign. And I can't believe you're just staring at me with blank eyes right now.
Get a load of this guy.
Books, TV shows here soon, coming out March 24th. The second
I'm
season
kinda
already
hyped for
been
that.
signed
Do you
for
think
as
it's
well.
gonna be good? Be
Paramount
honest.
Plus.
Yeah.
Pablo
do you think it's
Schreiber.
gonna be good?
Yes, I think it's going to be good. I will be massively disappointed. Pablo Schreiber was also in one of my favorite shows of all time, The Wire. HBO, known for their ability to go forth, make graphic content, make some of the best adult TV shows on the face of the freaking planet.
I'll give you that.
Paramount Plus kind of assuming that role now given the streaming monotony out there. Everybody out there streaming-wise kind of been broken up a little more recently, right? You're not just looking at Netflix and Hulu anymore.
Right. Well, I got high hopes for it.
What are you
but
doing
I'm trying to hide this cable. I'm trying to be professional here.
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go. Hey, we got the shiny jackets going here. The shiny
We do.
jackets. I got a little Elamite action, little SSG action,
Very
right?
nice,
Got a
yeah.
little complexity, right?
Complexity, yes, sir.
Complexity.
Yes, sir.
Top 16 team. Top 16 at Anaheim team.
Right.
No BM here.
Yeah.
No BM here.
My
Do we
boys
have a
didn't do
confirmed
great.
what map it is, by the way? Big shout out to our producer Matt, by the way, guys. Slayer's Streets. Slayer's Streets. It's going down in the streets. You can get shanked in the streets,
Yeah.
right?
It's scary in the streets, dude.
Brutal out here in the streets.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, especially in Las Vegas. Especially in Las
It's not
Vegas.
that bad in Las Vegas.
No, it's
Come
not
on.
actually. That's
Yeah,
not,
I was just in
I'll
LA.
admit.
I was
I'll
just in
admit.
LA.
Yeah,
You
there
wanna
you go.
talk
there you
about
go,
bad
there,
on the
there,
streets.
There you go. Hey, not if you look at the Super Bowl broadcast, right?
True.
that's some meta talk right now. But I gotta admit, as you guys hopefully know, maybe everybody knows me, maybe not. I just moved from South Carolina, and I'm just consistently learning new things about the city and whatnot. Didn't know it was the 24th largest city in America before moving out here and whatnot.
I didn't know
and,
that until right now. So
There you go, looking up stats, right? Now, I gotta seem learned about the great city of Las Vegas, right?
Respect
Now, I
that.
have learned as well, in Nevada, you have Las Vegas, Reno.
yeah, nothing
Like
else.
that's like that's
Really
it,
counts,
right?
yeah.
Roswell is in New Mexico, by the way, people. I learned
That's
that
true.
recently.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's a place known for what? That's the nukes, right? Not Area 51, but the nukes,
no,
right?
It's the aliens.
The aliens.
In Roswell.
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
There was like a UFO landing or something.
Gotcha.
in Roswell,
If
yeah.
the stream goes black and you never hear from Fortnite again, well, you know what
It's
happened.
the aliens.
There you go. It's the aliens.
Yeah,
There you go.
Sky.
There you go.
It's great with geography and Halo lore.
There you go. There you go. So, people, 450,000 years ago, a race called the Forerunners were birthed from another race that was before. You have no interest in this, do you? Oh, there you go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Talk to me about Ogre 1 and Ogre 2.
Ogre
from
1 and
Halo
Ogre
2 days.
2. Yeah, so really set off
That's the
a
lore I'm into.
legacy of brothers within Halo, right? I mean, just,
Just
Elamite,
like
Elamite,
those
that's another
brothers.
one's like,
Shakti and Stocky.
do our brothers?
Yeah, they're brothers. I hear. Word on the street is they're brothers. Sorry, it's on this side. Word on the street.
I love that.
Yeah.
Moving forward, we'll pretend like this is not broadcast to the public for all of time. That's actually your brother? I did not.
Yeah.
Like, you shared the same type of blood
Same
from two
mother.
parents. Same mother. So half brother? Nah, that doesn't count. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. I'm just kidding. That's awesome. I personally played with Stocky, not Shakti. Stocky many times online. Once again, I'm going to plug this away, guys. If
Good
you
guy.
live in Vegas, you have any interest in playing 8s, you playing Halo, not just the formal competition here, fun online stuff, active competition, getting better, communicating with teams, the Hey Vegas Halo Discord is the place to do it at. I hope you're not restarting that for me.
Check
okay,
out
there you go.
check
All right.
out the Vegas Halo Twitter, and on the Twitter, in the bio, there's a link to the Discord.
There you go. Now, the
That's how we get
admins
to it.
for this Discord, I can't say enough negative about them. They're lackluster in their appearance,
The
their
worst.
performance,
Yeah.
their jobs, just overall moral fiber and character. You really don't find a lower quality in the entire state of Nevada and possibly the entire country, right?
It's true, but
There
we
you
don't
go.
have a lot of options out here,
There you
so
go.
we deal with those guys.
There you go. Once again, I'm not sure if you guys heard. Big shout out to our producer, Matt. Without him, we are just two beautiful people screaming about Halo very excitedly in a very open area without our production staff being able
Still
to get
sounds
this on
fun.
to go on out. This of course, is kind of like what you do, right?
Kind of, yeah. I'm not normally on the mic.
There you go.
If
You're
you
doing a
couldn't tell,
fantastic
if
job.
you couldn't
You're doing
tell,
a
yeah.
fantastic job. You're doing a fantastic job.
Appreciate
Your
that.
color coordination, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I know.
I look like
the-
like a Johnny Cash. What are they called? Somebody who acts as them, like an Elvis impersonator. There you go,
Yeah.
Johnny Cash impersonator. There you go. Right. If Johnny
Right.
Cash, of course, like one of the top 16 in a HCS team.
There you go.
There, got to meet him. Got to meet Elamite over there, the coach for his brother
Really?
Elam Ace,
You know
and one
what?
of the other brothers in
I
the
played,
Halo scene.
I played with Flamesword today.
Okay, there you go from
Yeah.
Status Quo.
Yes,
There you
sir.
go. The hair
With
the
the
hair.
hair,
There
yeah.
you go.
And we-
Possibly the biggest hair of the HCS. At least the
I
top
think that's a
12
safe
teams.
bet.
Yeah. Like
Maybe Stellar. Stellar's
while we
pretty up
got
there,
some
too.
time, let's talk
Yeah.
about some crazy hairstyles within the HCS, right?
Okay.
Like this is a top 5 list that cannot be mentioned without Flamesword, of course,
Absolutely.
right? You look at some let's actually not go BM with this and not talk about the balding players either. Let's just talk about
Okay.
like the nice hair, right? Now,
Yeah.
we were just talking about what you know, other players' complexity, right? So some nice classic like you know, short white dude hair. It's nice, it's boring, it's safe. Nothing against it. Personally, what I go with it literally every single day of my life and
Right.
whatnot. But Flames are really out there, right? I like it. I like it.
Yeah, I like it too.
There's no
you know.
mistaking
I
him
wish
in
I
the
had
pools.
that kind of hair, honestly. Maybe I would if I grew it out that long, but I don't have the courage nor the will to deal with hair that long all the time. It
I can
seems
dig
like
it.
kind of a hassle,
I'm
honestly.
with it. I'm with it. I've cast with Upmine a few times, and he's got the big old afro, and he talks frequently about how much maintenance it is, right?
Yeah.
You know,
Seems like
this may seem natural, but this don't come naturally, baby. But this is also a tiny patch of hair that is above my upper lip and on top of my head, in case you guys are confused. So,
Yeah. Best mustaches in the HCS?
there's really not that many
Tugboat?
mustache in the HCS. Well, I'm unfortunately not part of the HCS yet. Now that is the goal, of course, my man. We'll get there
Right,
together.
right.
We'll get there together,
Sorry.
Forty. We'll get there together.
Yeah. This
And
duo.
now that's a really good question. There's not.
I don't think there's really any, now that I'm thinking about it.
Flamesword has himself a beard, right? He's got the hair and
yeah,
he's got the beard.
He's got the whole.
Wow, we really
face
have like
hair.
a bunch of top 6 teams that are really like some more boring look white dudes, aren't we, in the
Yeah.
HCS?
Well.
I'm not saying that in a bad way, but like I want some mustaches, right? I don't want to be the only person getting really freaking weird jokes about being a porn star from the 70s. It happens all the time. You just adorn a mustache, it happens all the time. Like it's kind of what I expected. I made those jokes to 2 men with mustaches before I got a mustache, right? And now I'm the brunt of that. But hey, you know,
Yeah,
beauty is
I get
pain,
that.
people. You know, fashion is
Amen.
suffering.
Amen. I hear that. You want to talk about
top
jokes?
facial stars jokes.
Jokes that we get all the time, as someone named Ford.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. Fix or repair daily.
I get that one all
There-
the time.
anything-
Found on
anything-
road dead.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
All
Just
those.
all the Chevy jokes in general about how
Dude,
Chevy's.
If I had $1
better.
for every time I got a Chevy joke, let me tell you.
I think it'd be worth more than $1 when, like the full trifecta happens. I go to a different stage, so I'm in a new place to cast, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the middle of what I'm doing, like I'm literally like middle of cast. There you go. Speaking of mustaches, I don't know who the hell this is, but I need this right now. I need this. Look at this. Look at this. You got your handlebar. No, he hasn't cleaned up the sides, but that's okay. He didn't know he was going to be on a broadcast day. Some fantastic stuff, sir. I love it. I love it. Where was I? I was just so mesmerized by the mustache
Yeah.
over here. He came
He
by and he
kinda
gave me a look as he was coming out of
distracted me
as he was coming out of the bathroom there, and just locked eyes like, well, I can't not mention this now, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Where
kind of
was I?
romantic.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir, do you have a phone number? What was I talking about before that, Ford? You really are going to have me. This is a bit.
What were we talking about? We were talking about Chevy jokes. Trifecta.
Oh, yeah,
you
yeah, yeah. There you go,
In
there
the
you
new
go.
place, casting.
So this is the quinfecta, like the full Monty,
Yeah.
right? Full Monty of weirdness. I'm in a new place, some other new city, new state, casting, whatever. I'm in the middle of what I'm doing. Like this is the middle of an event. This is not like a situation where I've been talking to a player and they come up to me. You know, they come up to me beforehand. I'm talking to them. I don't know who this person is, and they're a minor. And then they decide to make a joke about me looking like a porn star from the 70s. And see, what's an adult, the standard joke back is, oh, so you are a fan of vintage pornography. And that always really puts people on the back foot, right? That really makes them realize, I should not have said this to a person that I do not know. Oh well, let's get into it.
I appreciate it.
That's one of the best cuts. I think that's one of the best cuts I've ever had right here, by the way. Holy moly, that is gooey. The Shmia is zooming.
Oh wow. Getting a great flank on Yu-Gi-Oh there.
Yeah, that's tools on the other side that, of course, is very, very unlikely to be able to tell that when it happened. That was a perfect slide, jump up and everything, communication coming in from the team, and that ends in early K. 3-0 as of right now, excuse me, that's 4-0.
Yeah, Guilty Sparkle fighting for the life here. Down 0-1, best of 3 for sure. So Gambler looking like if they win this, that's the series.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Up 1-0 right now are the Gamblers in the casino. Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it?
On their home turf.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Swooty. Swiggity
Great
Swooty
double.
coming up for that booty. Swiggity Swooty coming up for that booty. That's 3 right there. He started this engagement off at 1 and 2, finishing it off at 4 and 2. Some fantastic stuff. Or sorry, 3 and 1, 1 and 1, finishing off at 4 and 2. Numbers, math. I'm from South Carolina. We talked about this earlier.
I try to stay away from the numbers while I'm on the mic, so I don't make
Yeah.
a fool out of myself.
Fortune favors the bold. That's the way I look at that one, you know.
I respect that. Alright, so Guilty Sparkles has full control of the map right now. Let's see what they can do with it. Getting 2 down on the Gambler side. They gotta stay aggressive here. Keep them on spawn.
Back on over to ATMs. This is going to be your Swooty player getting doubled up right now. Comes with a teammate. And 13 and 7 doubled up against, you gotta ask for it, are the wheels falling off of your 343 Guilty Sparkle squad?
It definitely seems like they're in their head a little bit here. Need to get their confidence back, get those shots on, because they can bang with these guys, but they're gonna need that confidence, which they are lacking right now.
Swiggity swiggity. Coming for that booty. That's another double right there. 6 and 3 for this player right now. 4 assists, which of course equals the number of assists on the other side. That's the stat action coming out for you. Swiggity swiggity, cover that booty. There's a third. Not gonna find it right there. Tools gets away with a slide and more on back A. Looking for some heads right now.
Great
We're on
damage.
board with Tools. We saw him earlier here on the broadcast. First team on the action. Love to see it. A multifaceted player indeed.
Alright, Draconian getting those rockets, seeing what he can get done on Purple Street here. He sees Rattle on Cafe. That didn't even get a hit marker, it looked like.
Or is it
By
not?
that. Doesn't
Rattle
know
can't
he's
nose
there.
it.
He's so sneaky. And for the double, you can't close it out. I like how he plays his life here. That's the way
Draconian
to
right
do it.
here. That's gonna be. Speak
Cobra
up.
King
That's what I was
halfway
saying.
to
Speak up. I'm like sitting here. I'm sitting here like freaking out. 2 and 2. That's gonna be 3 assists for Draconian. Flying high. This dragon player indeed. Gooey trading with Callus on the outside. Swiggity Swooty looking for some more. Did not expect on the other side a Stalker rifle to put him down where he stands. What we didn't expect though. Gambler 27-13. More than doubling up right now. 40.
Yeah, Rattle didn't grab that shotgun. Oh, surprised by that. Almost gets that trade, not quite. Let's see Gambler taking control here. 4 dead on the Guilty Sparkle side.
I gotta, yeah, I'm not one to call anybody underdogs, right? My only fact, my only hard, unarguable characteristic that I'm going to mention in coming into this is that 343 Guilty Sparkles, particularly Izzy, the Tools, the Rattle Can, fantastic players that have come forth and put forward some fantastic performances here, right now. This is the 6th in the series, right, for the weekly series that we've seen in HyperX, the Halo Infinite weekly plays on Thursday, right?
Correct.
These 2 W's between Tools, Izzy, as of right now, on paper, this is a squad coming in at the advantage. That is not a situation that they find themselves in right now. I gotta say, every single time I look down at this kill feed, it seems like there's blue on that left side there, Ford.
Yeah, doesn't get any of those rocks fired off. Ooh. Can he chase Izzy down here? He does. Looking for a second one.
First rocket out, taken to the outside, doesn't angle that rocket to hit the top of this ceiling, and that's going to be an ineffectual member at the end. That was Tools that did not get taken out by that, doesn't matter. Takes it to the numbers. I'd hate to be too negative, guys, but looking across 343 Guilty Sparkles in an elimination match. Gotta start with the lowest, 2 and 9 right now from the most famous back of head in esports, 40, and that's Izzy, of course. 5 and 12, that's Tools coming off the broadcast and not playing exactly too hot right now. 8 and 11 is the best for the squad. Rattlecan, Callus, 7 and 11.
Gambler with double Sparkle score.
And that's going to be everybody on the side of Gambler, of course, positive. Kid Nasty, do mine eyes deceive me, Ford? I get gold here.
Fortunately.
14 and 3 for Kid Nasty.
Yeah, he was a great pickup for Gooey's team for sure. I know they were playing with some. They tried some other people out on their team previously, but with Kid Nasty, he's just that. He's nasty.
Just that. Simply. That's the nasty effect, y'all.
3 kills away from closing this one out. Let's see if they are gonna get the stake.
People quintupling up. Now with Kid Nasty dying for the 4th time, that is a stat that no longer matters. But if anybody finishes quintupling up, I think that's like a record for at least HyperX lands, like the weeklies or something like this.
I think so. I think you're correct.
Gotta be. Quadrupling up. That's where we're gonna end it out as Gambler punches their ticket in to the grand finals and a little bit of cashola here for it. Once again, that's $350 going on to first, $150 going on into second, and third place getting split in this single elimination format with each team getting $50, which is essentially the entry fees getting paid back, right?
Yeah,
Essentially, yeah. Like $12 a $12 a player, $12.50 I guess a player.
Right.
Hey, 50-cent increase. There you go, coming
Yeah.
up, right?
Yeah,
Coming up, there you
exactly.
go. There you go. Retire
You know how
tomorrow,
it
there,
is.
Ford.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Try not to spend all that in one place.
There you go. You could lose that walking out of the Luxor, my friend. Not even getting to parking yet.
It's very
Talk
true.
to me a little bit about this game. Anything that really stood out right here? We talked about players. Talk to me a little bit more about like teams wise, and like any individual plays or group plays that are happening right here that really stood out to you there, Ford.
You know, I was really rooting for Guilty Sparkles here. Those are my boys. But to see them get kind of beat super one-sided like that, that's a little disappointing to see. I really thought they were going to have more of a chance in that match for sure.
Yeah. The Spectacular, technically, they're coming out there towards the end because I believe that was the 50-29, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Never a good feeling. Hey, the competition getting rather stiff here in the semifinals. This is exactly what we want action-wise here, but one caster, of course, saying maybe would have had it preferred going the other way right there. Again, these are players not going to call any team an underdog coming into here because we don't have all the stats to go off of, all the history and whatnot to go off of. The history that I need, again, it was Izzy, Tools coming in first place finishes multiple times just the past 3 weeks or so like that. That is what we had to go off of, and that is not the prediction that came true here today. We're going to be going to a very short break unless my man Ford has something else for you good people before we go.
I'm good.
There you go.
It was a pleasure casting for
He
you guys.
washes his hands of this act. We'll be back. Little grand finals action coming in. Ford and his squad taking on your winners that you just saw. We'll be back with that action in just a minute.
capture the flag.
And we are back, we are here, and we are live, people. This is your new world taking on the next in the grand finals here. There's a little best of 5 action. Of course, we are on Bazaar, and we are playing a little CTF. On board right now, D-Lee trying to take out 2 on the outside. Damage on both sides. Little back smack action ends that run right where it stands. Phase down bottom, getting solo shot there. That's Draconian and the rest of your blue team right now. Pushing this one out. Gooey on a little bit of a run right now himself. 3-0 right now for the Gooey player. No deaths recorded quite yet. I spoke too soon. Commando and Hando. That's going to be putting down D-Lee right there. Swooty on the other side. Can't quite fix this one out. Lynx gets the fix right there. That's going to be a returned flag and back to a true neutral situation. Also, I'm not casting with anybody here, guys, so you have to give me a little bit of time to think about my stuff. Sit down. Back on over to it. On board. Clips phase. Shots everywhere. Takes some on to Kid Nasty. Gets a couple shots on top. It's a little bit dangerous, but not going to be enough to really close out that one. Kid Nasty, an absolute slaying beast, a monster in the last matchup. Putting up a 4-1 performance with 3 assists to boot. 5-1, excuse me. Kid Nasty at the end finds another one, no, finds the damage and teammate cleans it on up, pushing that one not to a kill, but to the assist. 5-4 into CAD kills, assist, then deaths on that one. Gooey, teammate, moving on this one. Looked like they were racing there, and the grapple shot always going to bit on that one. Clips phase on the other side, taking a lot of damage, jumping up and down, looks for a melee and more, not going to find it now. Draconian coming out of that one with no real damage on top. Gooey taken out on the outside as we're on board with Kid Nasty, playing some fantastic pressure. A frag, a shot, and a dream. That's going to be another K right there as this members of the blue team now looking to fight this one out. Clips phase trying to take the high ground. Now another shot and some more. That's going to be some fantastic performance. And now a run on the outside. Can't throw this one on the under, so now getting through doorway. Now you can throw it. Now you can get that assisted, much faster flag movement on board with Clips phase right now. 1-5 going to be looking for a little bit more KOs right now. Nope, Kid Nasty is who we're looking at as of right now. 8-2 people, 9-2 people. Kid Nasty is slaying out right now. All shall fall before the Kid. I think there's a Billy the Kid joke to be made here, but nobody's sitting next to me to really play it up. Kid Nasty finding a little bit more on the end, just outside of quintupling up. That's 4, everybody. 11-3 for Kid Nasty. 1-3. Clips phase. Excuse me, that's 1-6. My bad. Smooty, 5-3. Looking for some more. Rockets in hand. Looking to send some of these players to the netherworlds. Looking on the inside of big doors, teammates dropping members left and right. First rocket out, but that's mostly just going to be some pressure and forcing out and trying to get his life back into his own hands. Shields and more. Looking on the outside, that's another one. No rest for the weary for that. Sosa Trace falling the ass into that one. On board, it's again with Draconian. Looking on the outside, unfortunately fragging a member. Not necessarily fragging a member, shocking a member. On that one, finding a little bit more damage on the outside, trying to get out of that one. Not going to happen so easily. Clambers and otherwise. That's going to be a nice little flag. That's going to be a blue team flag return, excuse me. A little bit confused about that one for a second. But now that's both flags returned on here. Back to a true neutral situation. We have purchased 7 minutes and a half. I can't imagine this one's going to go down in time, people. Still on board. D-Lee slays. 6-6, the best KD on his team for right now. So plenty of Halo to be played, people. Again, this is a best of 5. We'll get you information as far as maps and more. Easy double piece, looking for some more. Misses the melee. That would have been a triple right there, and enough momentum that is necessary on Bazaar to find a flag. Frags on into this den area. Draconian wisely backing up on this. He sees the overshield on the other side, knows that is a lost battle before it even starts. Pressure onto FaZe. Can't keep it up on this one. Another blue player falling on the outside. So this is going to be Team Gambler now down 2-4. So right now, FaZe falls. So Stevens play right here. Nice. So, hey, a little bit of tech action for you guys, right? The spike grenades do explode in random assortments. The smaller target you make yourself, as we saw this crouch on the side, the less likely that a player like this will come forth and take any of those refracting shots. Was able to keep his shield back alive. Again, a little bit of tech action for you guys. On board the Sosa Trace right now. Trying to find that Overwatch right now. Lynx finding not one but two, and here's the first real offensive push from Team New World. Not just a defensive answer the other way. Kind of tries to pick his way between right and left right there. Can't make a decision. Fortunately, decision's going to be made for him. Frags and more out onto this top red rocket area. Back to the inside. Shot grenades comes out, and correct me if I'm wrong, fictional co-caster, but that was a teammate who came through and naded their teammate yet again. This has been a blue team, a Gambler team that is ahead right now, but has simply not found a whole lot of value with these shot grenades thus far. Kid Nasty falling to a well-placed melee and more. His Clips is going to get out with the life. Rockets back on up. Lynx got the other one on the other side of this one. Now pushing through top mid. This is never a great area to take rocks, but finding a little bit of a little bit of diamond in the rough right here. As members of blue, that's Gambler now flowing out, trying to get out, but that is a lot of attention paid on to Swooty, and that might be enough for this red team. That's New World to come back at this one. Clips FaZe again, foraging out against offenders, playing the defense, and we got a tied game here. The grand finals of your week 6 HyperX regular weekly Halo Infinite lands. 8 teams here today, people. Full bracket it was indeed. A single elimination. Guess who felt the fire from that one? It was me! Double first rounded. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Flag taken. Spike some more out. Think got a little bit of insistence on there and did get hit at the end, so if you played that patience just a little bit more, you'd be looking at a solo shot player on the other side. Not going to be a situation he finds himself in right there. Again, a little bit of tech action for you guys, as I am the only one here. Got to cover the play-by-play and the color here for you. Can't just scream in your ears, can't just talk to you monotonously about stats and why players do what they do. 13-10, D-Lee Slays coming up with an offensive KD, a really, really solid one. Positive right there. Lynx 12-12, throw 8 assists on top. We'll call that player positive all day long. Taking it back to the numbers. Gooey 17-11 right now. Draconian, the only one technically negative. Swooty just outside that situation at 11-10. Kid Nasty slaying out, putting players in their place. 16-11, 6 assists to boot. Looking at this blue squad, that's Gambler, really making a wholehearted trash side push on this one, and that's not one but 2 players purchasing position on that side. This is a New World squad that's completely read this one out like a book, and they know the language. That's 2, that's 3 now, all down, all shall fall for New World, and that's a take right now. New World will be spawning out much farther away, much towards this middle area than we saw a little bit earlier. Gooey, other side, last member alive, Clips FaZe. Shots everywhere. Swooty puts him down easily. Draconian, other side. Draconian, not once but twice. Twice the ice and twice as nice. Fantastic stuff once again. Draconian finding another one. He started this life, and even Stevens 10-10. Little triple up action as his teammate is pushing into this offensively, is going to purchase the lead here for your Gambler squad all day long. Looking onto this outside, realizing that's probably a lost endeavor here for Draconian. Can't quite get that one going. No rockets left, not for lack of trying though there for Gooey. Now another shot punch weapon into his hand, and that's gonna be yet again countered up for me, friend. That's 3 shock grenades coming in here and providing negative effect to Team Gambler, whether that's to themselves or to teammates. 3 of them now. Oh my God, Gooey. Shooting range right now. Put him in a barrel. I'm not sure he would have hit any less of them. Run now through tree area. Perfect tosses right here. We saw a little bit of back and forth when it came to that flag juggling area. And now this is, okay, I'll give it a double up of accolades right here. Gooey realizing, just like we all did, shout out Shyway on the videos, right? These flags do go farther if you toss them against this wall right here. He was able to get the curved wall from the big door in and assist that flag progression just a little bit more. Now, it was all for naught there at the end. Wise Jobs backing up. That's half an overshield burned and next to nothing here for your Lynx player. Sitting just outside, playing a little bit pensively right now here, non-existent co-caster. Now that's swooted to the outside. All shall fall before the OS, even though nothing had an effect on that one. Back on out to Tree, a melee and more, but Lynx is going to be the one that falls on that. So count it up, fictional co-caster. That's 0 effect for that overshield right now. You're the best co-caster I've ever worked with. Din is where multiple members will be. Shock rifles come out. Frags land at the feet of Draconian so far. Spikes, frags, and more being lofted on over towards this other bridge side area. Now trying to get something going from this trash side is Gooey. Gooey is sending 2 shots across this member of middle. Now not 1 but 2 players here. This tree side blue area. A doubled up, no, excuse me, tripled up down against the side of New World. Gambler looking dangerous right now. Admiring the aesthetic of the bizarre map, it seems, right now for Gooey, as we just get a little bit of a slower play right there. What he's doing is playing his life, trying to get shields back, and just kind of accepting that, hey, if this comes forth and I get K'd out right now, it wasn't on me. It wasn't on me. Maybe a Buddhist look at it. Who knows? Who knows? 2-1 right now. New World. Just a little bit away from falling down. Initially in this series, 15 seconds ago, we'll have sudden death situations here in the end, but Swooty just cleaning it up a little bit, pushing on there. I believe he got himself a triple at the end to now push positive and end this map at that positive KDA. Only member even close for the side of New World is Lynx, 16 and 20. This one just goes down to a simple division of slays, people. Simple division of slays. It is an objective game mode here, but this one simply goes down to who is able to kill more. Bizarre can be super wonky when it comes to these respawns, to these slays and whatnot. I gotta say, if it was your classic TS, if it was your classic Team Slayer, this game would have been done a long time ago and not at a 2-1 scoreline. Given that I have nobody to bounce off of, we're gonna go to a very short break. I'm gonna use the restroom and I will be back with you in just a couple of minutes. Like a little 1, 2, 3 in. Give me a countdown. There's a countdown for the ages, Matt. I appreciate you. Again, shout out to our production staff over here. I am nothing more than an aging Halo player getting double first rounded at a local tournament without my production staff, who is screaming actively about Halo action and whatnot. And now that's cool for me, but you guys might be a little bit of a different story. Enough of the memes. We are in the grand finals here. Some actual cash going away here today. That's United States dollars, y'all. First place getting 350 of them. Second place, 150. Third place, getting that $100 split between third and fourth. This is a single elimination. Nobody plays twice. Looking at little Slayer action here on Aquarius. Gambler coming into this one at his mild advantage. Clips phase gets away free and easy the way he goes until Gooey has got something to say about it. 2 kills, 1 assist, 0 deaths. He's never met the woman Gooey has. That's death there, y'all. Back onto it. Aquarius rounding around. Okay, I had to wonder whether or not this was going to be seen there, and now easy frags on the other side, but still answering, so that's going to be an engagement that spells out 2-1, if my math is correct there. I am from South Carolina, y'all. You're going to have to excuse it if simple single-digit numbers don't translate right. Sosa, Trace, nasty frag on there towards the end. Swooty makes the best of a bad situation, and a melee actually turns into his teammate's trade a little bit after that. Gambler now a moderate lead. We'll call it 7. Anything more, dear viewer, anything more than 2 full team wipes, that of course is 8 kills, because this is, of course, 4-man teams. This is Gambler absolutely firing on all squads. Screw my math for right now. Just take it here and easy. No math to be done here. 2-0 Draconian. 5-1 for Swiggity Swooty. 5-1 for Gippity Gooity. I don't know. I was trying to keep up like the rhyming there. But I'm not a rapper. I am not a rapper. Dealey slays, Clips phase, Lynx, and Sosa combining here for 3 kills so far. Aquarius really not showing up to be their map thus far. Still plenty of time to switch this one around, but a quintuple up plus is not an ideal way to start this one out. We called a... Okay, that's Swooty putting a bunch of bullets into the body here on the other side. Melees and more. That's gonna be enough. Gooey knows it. That's a pulse rifle right here. The pulse carbine, excuse me, that's gonna be getting everything. Now, obviously, it's a lot harder to get those 4 shots from the burst going up close and personal. A little bit of tracing action on that there towards the other side leads this weapon to be much more of a middle range type of firearm. Back on here, 24 to 9er. 24 to 9er, y'all. Not quite double digits quite yet is this New World squad. A New World squad that has certainly done some fantastic and interesting things tonight. Hands down, the most interesting of which is, of course, the killing, beating, and slaying of one FBI tugboat. Yes, that was FaZe, Link, Sosa, and Dealey that put my squad down a little bit earlier. So I'm not pulling for anybody here, of course. I just want some extra Halo, and if that equals out to Gambler winning this one out, then okay. You know, that's okay. You know, whatever. Getting around, of course. Getting around, of course. Little double kill add-on on top to equal the killing spree here for Gooey. 12 to 32. Sometimes you want a co-caster. Matthew, is this done? Shake your head or not? Not done. Not done yet. The great line drawer here from Vegas. There it is. Not done quite yet. Still comeback capabilities here. Put your bets in now, folks. I'm actually not sure if I can legally say that. It is a joke, of course. Draconian falling there at the end. 6-4 for him. The lowest KDA for the squad, given that Kid Nasty also 6-4, but 5 assists there on the end. A lot of heat wave. A bunch of cold right there. Nothing going there on the end for not 1, not 2, but 3 heat wave shots. Saw 2 players and start shaking in his boots. 17 to 36 means that Gambler is more than doubling up right now. More than doubling up right now. We'll see how this one goes. Last one, the CTF basically went down. Wait, is this game 3? Yeah, there's getting. Yeah, the CTF was the first. Sorry, I thought there was an objective game mode. Wait, no. I don't know. This is the Slayer now. Yeah, Slayer's second. I'm sorry. Thank you, Matt. Keeping me sane over here. 20 to 41 right now, doubling up and more. No change in the situation here for your team Gambler. They're in their zone. Oh my God. That wasn't. Okay, yeah, sorry. This was a player that was kind of investigating on this other side, but now on board with Draconian, with a teammate. Top car right now, or top planters right now. And just absolutely slaying out. Team shots really is the name of the game. You know, I've gotten multiple goats to just sit down with me tonight, right? Tools got to cast with me, Ford casting away with me. Little interview action, multiple players. That was Clips. And that was D-Lee here earlier. When we were casting, we were talking many, many times about team shots on this one. If this one is done, we are not going to see people 27 kill comeback for a single kill on the other side. Gambler has taken this. And it just hasn't happened yet. I can see the future. Okay, people? I can see the future. 27 kills is insurmountable. They can't do it. There's no way they can do it. I'm just going to start talking. Okay, there. I was going to say, I'm going to talk a bunch of crap about them. And then in that way, instill in their hearts a method of coming back on this, something like vim and vigor to really fight against, to really go against the annoying voice that is just projecting down. Oh, here we go. Just projecting down at you people. Given that I don't have any co-caster right here, I was willing to like talk crap a little bit and then maybe like get that fire instilled in the old heart, but not gonna happen. Never. I'm gonna say never. This is no facts here whatsoever. No Google, no Wikipedia, no experience. Never in this history of higher level Halo has a 27 kill comeback happened at a 23 to 49 scoreline in the Slayer ever. I'm calling it. I'm calling it, people. At least I've never seen it. I've seen. Like I think 10 kills or even 11 kills. It was double digits. I can't exactly remember on that one. But hey, map next, Matt, please, sir. Oddball. I can hear you when you're talking to that, by the way. Thank you. You're doing it. Again, once again, Matt, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I wish you guys got a front row seat to what I just watched, right? Like, you know, producer over here, he knows the maps. He got him up here. Took the old headset off to yell at me when I have headset on. It was just kind of fun. It was just kind of funny. Of course, he can hear me. I'm not just hearing voices again, people. There's actually somebody actively talking to me. Other people can see Matt. That's what I'm saying. Other people can see him. He exists. He's here. He's just off screen. You can't see him right now, but he exists. I promise. Well, the way you should know that is true, that I am not doing this production stuff myself. That is simply wizardry, and I don't cast spells, people. I don't cast spells. Possibly the last map coming in here from New World and Gambler after this team over here on the right has really done a fantastic job of a 2-0 sweep at this point. Still some more Halo to be played, but dear viewer, the CTF was a lot closer numbers-wise, KD, actual scores-wise, than the Slayer was. 50 or so, or 50 to 23 or so on the Aquarius Slayer. We'll be looking for wholeheartedly different plays from this team that is down right now to look at anything but a clean 3-0 sweep. Oddball will be the game mode. The map will be Streets. Recharge, I was guessing right here. Recharge will be the map right here. Now, the interesting thing about your map right here, you know, Streets, obviously you can't toss this ball off. You go on live fire, there's lots of places to toss that oddball off of. And this here, Recharge, a perfect mixture of the two. They'll be having a little bit of area to be able to go off and toss that off. Not necessarily the case. We'll be looking on now with Kid Nasty, the absolute slaymaster of these first two games. Eyes on the prize and murder on his mind with a sword in his hand. I could have done another rhyme there at the end. I'm sorry, Matt. Back on toward B right now. No frags in the hand for Gooey. Already tossed him out right now, but the call does come through. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Like, not William Tell. Who was it? Paul Revere. No, Paul Revere? Paul Revere with the one if I land, two if I see. I don't know. Nobody really bouncing that one off him anyway. It's about signals, people. It's about signaling when your enemy is coming. That's really what I'm getting at. On over here towards Kid Nasty. 3-0 right now. No reason to give up this sword or give up his first death quite yet. Flying out right now. And hello, Lynx. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Back on down to the double. That's going to be Gooey there with it. Throw a killing spree on the end right now. And that is a lot more of what we have seen so far. Gambler, right side. One member hasn't even died quite yet. That's Kid Nasty. Sword in hand, finds one. Comm's gotta come through. Comm's gotta come through. His phase gets sliced down where he stands. A 1% health situation, people. That's what our Sword Master was with there at the very end. Throw a grab on the other side, and that's a dangerous combo indeed. Like Coca-Cola and Mentos. Like Taco Bell on a long road trip. I don't know what else. Kid Nasty, 7-1 right now. 2 assists, looking for the 8th. Not gonna. Whoa, hang on, I'm mixed up right here. That's Dealey on the other side, and Clips that also fell. Gooey, 8-1. What am I talking about? What am I doing screaming about Kid Nasty? It's the Gooey Show, everybody. Green slime not included. I don't know. Gooey on the outside. Say his name once, and that's gonna be Melee at the other end. Kid Nasty following up with his teammate right there, not gonna matter. 22 points right now on the oddball for your Gambler squad as they're looking for some fantastic footwork. Gooey on the other side here. We're looking at Dealey. Dealey looking for it. Not gonna find the first shot for the shock rifle right now. Finds a little bit. We've been talking all day about what Dealey does, and Dealey does what he wants to do. Draconian dropped. I can't think of another D word. Sorry, guys. I'm one for alliteration, Matt. I'm one for alliteration. Gooey on the other side, looking on Attic right now. Kid Nasty runs, respawn back up. Everybody now as D-Lee gets back the rest of the squad as well. Lynx finds a solid one. That's the beginning. Looks for another challenge on top of Attic. Not going to happen right now. Has no vertical advantage on top of it. Here comes a little bit of a flank action, and D-Lee is stopped in his tracks. Kid Nasty with teammate gets on out of this one. Perfect timing on to this weapon right now. Shots out. No headshot necessary. I'll take a toe. First shot out attempted. Perfect frag on the end, but Draconian going to be the one to clean that one up. Now taking it to the pit. Again, the assists are what's coming in right here. Not necessarily the one-on-ones constantly. Whoa, slow it down right here, Matt. You see that little slow motion? Not sure what that one was. Gooey, 10-2. Draconian, 4-3. Swooty. Swiggity-swooty. 2-9. A little bit of time on the objective. Not going to really matter on this. And especially when Kid Nasty is absolutely dumbing out right now. We were talking about quintupling. Take that, crumple it up, throw it in the trash, and take it to the dump. 15-2. 18-2. There you go. That's octupling right now. I didn't know what 7 was. So honestly, Kid Nasty, thank you. Thank you. That's what's called vamping. It's drawing out your sentences and your sayings and whatnot when you don't actually know exactly what to say. Is a key part of commentary, and vamping and wasting time is in general a key skill that comes along with being able to think on your feet. Octupling was what Kid Nasty was doing. 16-2, that's 8 up. Taking to the pipes right now. It's gonna burn Lynx first. Gooey on the other side, active in hand, not gonna be able to get out the rest of this one. This is 51-52. This has mostly gone down to slays. And I gotta say, dear viewer and fictional co-caster, I would not be surprised if this goes down to a time situation. At the end of it all, perhaps it's thematical, we all go down to time situations. Perhaps it is just appropriate for this Halo match to go down to that one as well. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too philosophical in lieu of a co-caster. 19, 20, 21 points right now for your New World squad. Going up against Gambler. They're going on a little bit of run right now, and just in case you're newer to this Halo format, while this ball is held, almost able to keep it up on the end, not going to matter. While this ball is being held, there will be no time eaten off of this clock, so this 60-so will remain there. 73 technically right now will remain there while this ball is being held. As long as Gambler, as long as New World does hold this, there will be no time wasted off of that clock. On the outside, looking for some more, a melee and more. That's going to be a double-up action from Swooty right now. Looking on the outside, no tosses quite yet. Trying to get out of the face of danger. That's FaZe falling there at the very end as a reset doth come in. 55 seconds on this one. With this ball placed back on into this middle area, it's going to be so much more likely that this does go down to time, people. Pay attention to that double-digit countdown here in the middle between these two team scores. 70 points separates, 31 points separates Gambler from putting in the first round in this oddball that they need for a clean 3-0 sweep. Now, on the other side, New World has done a fantastic job of really bringing this one back. It don't matter, dear viewer, if it's 100-69 or if it's 70-69. If New World comes back and puts up even one extra point onto this ball, and then the counter at the bottom doth fall, that's it, and that's a dub. Will not count in towards the future rounds later if you're a mathematician like me. Nobody on point, 18 seconds or so. Red side really can't afford to not go on a huge run as of right now. Back and forth, and Gooey has got it. Not one but two, count them up, people. Ending a kill streak there at the very, very end. That's going to be enough, 70 points, but if he's wise, Swooty just drops this one and plays it on down to the wire. Double up there at the end. That's going to be enough for Gambler on your first round in this oddball recharge map. Ooh, need some water.
Round 2.
I'm parched, dear people. I did not do my vocal warm-ups. I'm glad that there's only 3 possible maps left here, because unlike members of Gambler, I'm not sure if my throat will stay alive throughout the rest of this one. Active camo and Hando. That was Gooey. Going to be coming in through the rest. Oh, my Lord and Savior, Tools Christ. Here we go.
Hey,
No
yo,
longer talking to myself.
Observer, keep it on Kid Nasty. Don't even move. Man's cracked.
Sits down and makes demands.
You know.
There you go. What else do you expect from Tools? But he can be seen with me here.
Let's go, baby. We're ready to go.
Absolutely. Swooty, 4-1. Gambler Garrett has really been coming out and slaying out so far. We just came off of an oddball round where New World was entirely negative all the way through.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit tough when you're playing against some Slayers like this. Gambler, just an incredibly talented team. Especially Kid Nasty from what I've seen in the previous round. That shock rifle, man, put in all the work thus far. Swooty takes on 2. Unfortunately, great push from New World, but a better rotation from Gooey. If he can get this around the corner, able to do so. But even though he dies, right, the ball's in a playable position. They're going to be able to collapse back on this ball. Damage already in. Great job by Gooey to get that ball in the
That's
open.
it. If you're Sosa right now, you're trying to pay attention to where players are coming in from, and the frag that comes in from bottom control, you know, again, maybe theory crafting here, Tools, but kind of a bad indicator of where players are coming from. You take this ball, he was heading back up there, and just like we saw, this map is so frequently marked by players ending their lives, not obviously tossing it out so much, as there's only kind of a limited area in which you can toss it out, but more so just tossing this in the middle because that's basically the same.
Yo!
Whoa, there you go, Kid Nasty. You said watch him, and that's our reward.
That could have been an overkill if he decided to be a little bit more on the ego. Fortunately, FaZe will end that clips. FaZe up, gets the kill. But I love the flank right there. Look, he saw all 4 players at one point during that slay. Now, it's Draconian, and he's ready to find some heads. This is so interesting, right? Because look, balls on the play position is how do these teams opt to play on the ball reset? And we can see Gambler trying to put a concerted effort towards back in red and trying to push back in towards control. Now they're able to get a couple of these kills and they're able to get ball, but because they weren't able to get these players out of C, out of control, and get them off the cross, the ball carrier dies quickly. Now, I'm really enjoying this from New World, how they've been playing this game, but they have to get more slays on the feed, as we see 3 from Gambler, find kills, 3 down for New World. New World, I think, are playing extremely well on the positioning, the macro. It's just they just have to find more slays.
Yeah, it's just kind of connecting there at the end. A player that has, I gotta say, Swooty playing fantastically right now. This is really an up and down performance. Swooty has come forth, and really it's been his teammates so much more so that have come through and had that slaying capabilities. That is not the situation we find ourselves in what we'll call the second half of this possible Game 3 and match situation. Again, Gambler coming into this one 2-0.
Oh, great job by Swooty, but he's going to have to deal with Sosa, as he's going to be able to get one. Kid Nasty answers strongly, though. Wins the one-on-one fight. Clips will get the trade out, and that will mean time for New World. And this is where New World has their advantage, right? They're more efficient with their kills. When they do get the kills, they're getting great ball time off it. While Gambler being a little bit more on the kill-heavy side, you know, statting a little bit more, I'm not seeing as efficient gameplay from them. We see Swooty get a ninja. I don't want to count that as a ninja though. I don't really.
Yeah, it was when he dropped down, it was a back hit. Newer was coming from thrust and more really factored in to that one. It's always a fun award to see though, right? Always something you want to believe that somebody just got styled on, somebody got clipped, right?
Ooh, okay, let's see here. Ball in the hands of Gambler. Now look at this, they're playing it backseat, so they're ready for a quick play, but if they can just find slays, it won't matter. Look at that, you know, give a couple to go. This sword, one more slash left with it, but they have the position, right? They're expanded out of C. They have 2 players towards A, they have Nasty by himself at long ball. They're gonna have to slay through these players in order to just get to ball, and then by the time they get to that ball, well, guess what? They're on respawn and they're ready to fight again. That being said, they found the weakness, they get back through, but great positioning from Gambler just to play the ball once again. D-Lee doing his best, getting that Killjoy medal, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think the New World's going to spawn and be ready to fight this ball right away. No,
Always looking.
I spoke wrong. Look at that.
No, I
Great
liked it.
job.
I liked it. Explode attempting more, like literally playing control, especially bottom control like that. Given that you can see top control, it is just such an honestly just such an awesome play. There's such a frequent anchor of play, an anchor of attention, damage, and more from these respawning teams as they come in. Amazing plays right here, everybody. In case you're just there, you go. Right. In case you're not understanding what just happened, we're on board the GUI. Frags spawn up. You always want to move away from those in the great game of Halo Infinite, because one of the newer things about this great game is, of course, that you can shoot these frags. Not in midair, like you know, literal nade shots of times past, of Halos past, but literally, if they're on the ground, you can shoot them. They can explode, and they can hurt both teammates in ranked, of course, and opponents. So that's a little bit of breakdown of what we just saw.
Yeah, I mean, when you're going into yellow, great stick by GUI, and the nerd himself. But when you're going right here, you need to make sure that you're throwing your frags preemptively when you get there. So when you do, you just pick them back up, right? You know, use them as a refill. You should never be standing on those nades if you can't pick them up. Throw the nades, put them out into a pre-fire. Make sure that you're putting them to work. Great shots from Swooty. Perfect kill for him. Gambler trying to finish this one out. Only 13 seconds needed. New World with their opportunity though, right? You see all the Gambler spawning towards C. They're gonna have to slay in. Link's doing his best to stay alive, and he did a great job and a great rotation from New World as well, getting this ball away from the spawners. But it's gonna be Swooty who cuts down Link's. Oh, hey, you know, put a couple in.
Taking some time for the important stuff.
Yeah, that's the important stuff in the game, to be honest. That's why we play Halo. Right
Absolutely. 60 seconds less than it, people. 58 here for your New World squad. This is the last gasp here. The death rattle is here for a New World squad that has done everything in a bag of chips through this open brackets thus far. Single elimination. Nobody's dropped a match in this quite so far. Not really a whole lot of time to be played with here, Garrett, as this is a New World squad that attempts to rotate through here, but now a 3-down situation. Clips is last alive, tries to take this one back on through right here. Some attention on the other side. Doesn't quite know it so far. 96-97 with half down. That is going to be it. That's going to be... Oh, come on, guys.
BM.
Come on, guys.
GUI, I know you can hear me. Pick up the ball. Pick up
He's
the
robbing
ball.
me of my big dramatic call, dude. He's
Yeah,
talking about me
that's-
a big dramatic call.
Honestly, some prima donna stuff from them. There we go.
There we go. There
they
we
get
go.
the ball. They get the last second. And, hey, you got to respect, you know, let them get their last second in, you know.
There you go.
You
whatever
were
they
there, you
need,
did what
whatever
you
they
did.
they
Whatever
feel
they
that they need there at the
Yeah,
end.
exactly. What they feel that
There
they
you
need.
go. What they
right?
feel
What
they're
they
entitled
that they
to,
need.
right? Bring the $5 words on in here.
Yeah, right. No, I mean, incredible performance. Kid Nasty, first time showing up. He absolutely popped off with the shock rifle. Saw him absolutely going ham in that first round. Kind of slowed down a little bit in round 2, but that's to be expected.
Possession was like an up in the air too. Shock rifle was really paid attention to by both of these teams there towards that second round. And I really just don't think that happened so much in the first. And this is just something you have to respect always.
No, but really actually impressed with New World's efficient ability to play the objective, right? We saw it in the flag, right? They captured a flag. They played a really efficient game. It just comes down to the slaying ability, right? And that's something that will click as you play more on, as you get with your team. You have to be able to slay and make sure that your kills are being translated correctly. I saw great moments from them. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to pull it all together at the end, but I think that's a match that they can hang their hat up high on and come back next week and try to replicate that sort of success.
Yeah, and come back. We hope that they do week to week, same place, same time. But it sounds like I'm signing off. That's not what's happening quite yet. We got plenty more on here. Breaking down these through and through. This was I didn't write it down, of course, but 2-1 in the flag. Score-wise, this indicates a very, very close map. But like you were saying here, Tools, this was Bizarre CTF is so much more about Slays than any other objective game mode. And really anything else more than except for Slayer, of course. You simply have to come forth and wipe from there, and then expecting these respawns to come towards this middle of the map. This is the squad that just consistently knew that, predicted for it, and to put them down where they stood. Then moving on to a 50-23 Slayer. Again, I think the numbers kind of speak for themselves there.
Yeah, no, they looked really impressive in Slayer. I was really happy with how they looked in Slayer. Yeah, like you said, I think the map set definitely favored them.
Yes.
The Bazaar, very Slay heavy. In fact, right now, Gooey, if you can hear me, well, come over here, bro. We want to talk to you guys for a second.
Post-match interview. Only winners in the interview box. Only winners in the interview box over here. So members New World, Gooey specifically. We'll take Kid Nasty. I'll take a Kid Nasty. I'll take a Kid Nasty. I guess I'll take a Kid Nasty.
I think Gooey's been here. He wanted to prove something today, and I think he proved it. He came back. He said, "Hey, I got the strongest team around. Come face me." I like it.
Well, like a local success story too, right? Obviously a local coming in, played H with them before. I've seen him up here as well, and now kind of moving in from that. And you said Kid Nasty's this is his first time at the
first
time. There you go.
Yeah, so he's been looking incredibly
checking all the boxes right there. HCS tomorrow.
HCS tomorrow. Ooh, man, we got a lot going on, baby.
I meant for him. Yesterday was the AIDS. Today was the HyperX Esports. Thursday LAN, and tomorroow's HCS.
Is he on a team? I haven't seen him play, huh?
Maybe we can ask him that and more if he ever comes over here. Oh, they're taking pictures right now, aren't they?
Are they?
They're taking pictures up in the HyperX hallway. A fantastic place to be taking pictures. Got to say for it.
If you ever want to come back to the HyperX, I'm sure they'll let you take pictures.
Yeah, absolutely. What they have the keyboard chair over there with all the RGB keyboards. Yeah, it really is. Is that like?
I guess it's Game of Thrones, right?
Okay, yeah, that's what I was figuring. I haven't watched a whole lot of the show. I, in fact, intentionally pissed people off by telling them that I've only seen the second half of the last season of Game of Thrones, and then immediately I can just kind of watch their eyes roll back in their heads. Blood start pumping really fast, sweat perspiring and whatnot, as they tell me that it's a great show and just insist that if anything in the show I should watch anything except for that last half of the second half of the last season right there. But really, maybe that's just me being a troll.
I thought that was my favorite part of the show.
Pissing people off. Exactly. I'm with it. There you go. A man after my heart.
It's like I watched all of Breaking Bad except for the second half of the last season, which kind of feels bad.
Perspiring and getting angry. There you go. Gooey, we got him over here. You want to?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been sitting here for a while. You guys are tired of my voice. We got Gooey the GOAT.
Get the headset.
Hello.
What's up, man?
What's good?
Yeah.
What up, Thule?
I guess I only had one real question. How'd you get so damn nasty, baby?
Dude, I learned from the Duffel Man himself.
Yeah? Oh, the Duffel Man. Ooh, well, okay, you guys come out pretty strong. How do you think Kid Nasty, first time here? How do you think about it?
Hey, he's a demon. Everyone had their thoughts about him on online, and then he wanted to play today, so I picked him up, and he performed, man. That's all I can say.
Sheesh, bro,
that's a sheesh moment for sure.
Oh, my God, he came out. You're pretty happy right now, huh? You double the prize pool today.
Double the prize pool.
Come out. You're making a little bit of cash.
That's
I like to see it.
Four-timer.
Four-timer now.
Only one. Only four-timer.
Yeah, I guess I'm only three.
Yeah.
I gotta, next week, bro. We gotta be competing for the ring.
You know what it is, man. I told you, man. Come strapped. And
come strapped.
We're coming with a good series. Y'all are gonna want to watch that.
Oh my. Okay. Any shout outs you wanna make? Anything fun?
Shout out my girlfriend. She's always here the whole entire time, and she never complains.
Yeah, I saw her over there giving you some emotional support. Honestly, I think that's why you guys won.
No, hey, I think that's what it is. I think it's like almost having a coach on the desk. It's underrated.
No, I think so. I saw her taking notes of Laz over there.
I did see that. I was like, that's a little extra. Almost had me checked, but
yeah, hey, I think it showed. Reason why you guys won today. Really, girlfriend support. No, honestly, you guys looked really good. I'm excited to see you guys. Ooh, yo, you are showing it up. I was about to say, why is his feet up? Oh, my God.
The fearless ones I had to show.
Sheesh. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, Okay, you're dripping with swagger. You're
whole
dripping
team
with
is.
talent. All you guys
Hey,
out there.
the whole team.
Is that your guys? Oh no,
Hang
that's
on.
not your team in the back.
Hey,
Oh, you guys trying to get a pick?
all right.
Yeah, I guess we gotta pull out the broadcast. I don't know if
All
Tug
right.
Boat wants to come back on.
I
for a
love you
second
guys,
or not,
Mr.
but-
Four-timer in the building.
Oh, four-timer in the building, getting out. And you know what? With that get out, we're going to get out. Guys, oh my God, $600 on the line. That's it. Gambler, get it done. Thank you for watching. We'll catch you later.